Right, should be live. First time in a while, feeling a bit out of place again. Whenever the damn game wants to load.
Gundam Wing.
What about Gundam Wing?
Is this big robots? Is this Gundam Wing?
Oh. No, Timmy. Gundam Wing is in the fucking, what was it?
Fucking 90s.
Is it 98? Look, that's right for some reason. Anyways, as far as I'm aware, Gundam Wing was not actually good. So. You know, it ain't no G Gundam.
But it's got the death scythe.
I still think it's funny how, like, all the edgelords just, like, didn't care about Death Scythe because Hiro Yui
We
was
want
there.
the wing. We want the Gundam Wing. We want the one that says I'm gonna kill you. He's cool.
I want the one that ripped up the letter.
He's got the cool rivalry with Miliardo Peace Crab. He may not have white hair, but he may as well have white hair. I swear, if they weren't trying to make him a shark clone, he would just have white hair.
I don't remember him too well. Again, with the whole, like, Gundam Wing thing, I only saw, like, maybe 5 or 6 scattered episodes at random points from Toonami.
He was just so obsessed with, like, wanting to fight Hero.
Like, I think I saw the first episode, maybe the second, and then from there it was just all over the place. I already did my settings previously.
Do them again.
Yeah. Made sure those saved. I already did my brightness settings. Stop.
Do it again.
Yeah, apparently, what the fuck? I just wasted my time earlier, I guess. Pilot name? Zeal. Yeah, me.
Yeah, people will either see that or they'll see your online ID.
Right.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device.
This is seeming a bit quiet.
Augmented human C4621.
The game is really quiet. Like when I was playing with off my monitor, I had to raise the volume a lot.
Really. Now, let me turn it up in OBS.
I'm powering down your entry capsule on my signal.
A bit better.
Now, activate the AC.
Not where I was expecting that laser to come from. Hey, Sozu. And now this feels kind of loud. Awesome.
Catches that it's Demon Souls. You're right, Sozu. This is that last Archstone.
Oh, yeah,
broken.
this is the last Archstone that they never implemented. The realm of the giants or whatever was actually referring to giant mechs.
Descent to ISB 2262.
I always knew Miyazaki would get back to it.
Complete.
Even though you didn't really make this game.
No, he's gonna get the Game of the Year award for it again.
But visible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
I really should look up the Game of the Year award for Sekiro and see if it was Miyazaki accepting it or if the guy that was actually the director for Sekiro got that.
Mission-based game just like Demon Souls. Well, unfortunately, so
I
the
mean,
Armor
that's
Core
just
came
what
out
Armor-
first.
Yeah, Armor Core was just always like that, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
He's getting a feel for the controls. Can I not turn the booster off while I'm already using it? Do I have to actually stop completely?
Yes.
That's... okay. Yes.
It's gonna be completely irrelevant because it's like you're just always gonna want it on anyways.
Wow,
You're gonna be
get-
annoyed when it turns off.
Holy crap, you get tons of height in this game. Just jumping and, like, boosting up. Very different from 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Oh, it's weird being able to, like, feel like you're actually flying. Some actions consume energy. Oh, really? Disabled energy is depleted. Energy vanishes rapidly on the ground. Okay. Why does this game look like an Elden Ring mod? Cubed. I'm surprised you didn't come in here saying it looks like a Halo mod or something, knowing you. The reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there's multiple enemies, the closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera to change priority targets. I'm not that much of a lunatic.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Hey, Ibziga, how have you been, man? This video game appeals to the male fantasy. True.
Yes.
This is why we hate video games. They appeal to the male fantasy.
Yeah, it gets my rocks right off, man. You
Oh,
have
I
no
know it
fucking
does.
idea.
I know it does.
This is
right?
peak male fantasy for me.
I'm fully aware that it gets your rocks off real nice. Like since the moment I showed any faint interest in Armor Core, you were like, yes. Go play it.
Throw me at the fucking mouth.
Gundam wishes they had a good game. If only. Especially with Gundam Evolution shutting down next month.
Yeah.
Gundam's just fucking cursed. Perfect example of a game not having TTs and being a great game. Trying to decode if that's supposed to say titties or not. Target assist keeps your AC oriented towards the target. When enabled, your AC will automatically lock on its orientation towards enemies as you approach them. You can still use the camera to change targets. Oh, I forgot about this boost. Oh, falling. Wait. I meant to go down here. multi-lock. The missile launcher equipped to the right shoulder of the AC is capable of multi-lock, which allows you to attack multiple enemies. Hang on. Anyway, making sure I'm not still muted. Alright, we're good. Which allows you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously by holding down the input for that weapon. Okay, so you can charge your shoulder stuff now. Only 3? That was 4. Oh my god, you actually interact with stuff in this game. Weird.
I mean, you used to be able to in the old one, so
I don't recall. Unless you mean like the really old ones.
yes.
Okay, well, I haven't played those. I've only played 5.
Part of Zoomers.
Part of me regrets not playing like Verdict Day and like the 4 series. I could always go back to them though, so. Like, I did enjoy 5, even though it was kind of rough for me at some points. I think Gundam's fine making half-baked games and still makes a profit. Apparently not if they're shutting down the, like, the most recent game, Gundam Evolution. I feel like all their games just get shut down really fast, possibly because they probably just don't make profits.
A lot of their mobile and online games are constantly like in rotation, seemingly.
Really?
Not like rotation as in like they're rotating the games, but like they shit out so many mobile games, and just like within months or maybe even just a year, they'll just shut that game down and just release the next one.
Well, it definitely was within a year, considering... What, did it release in like January of this year?
Something like that. Yeah, it's only been a year. They were just really shitty about giving it any kind of fucking support, like real support.
From what I've heard, Chinese bootleg Gunpla are better than Gunpla too, wow. By the way, I started playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Amazing. Nice. We gotta get back on that at some point, right?
Eventually, yeah.
We now have this to take our attention, though. Dude, it's so fucking hot in this room. This heat wave needs to end.
Just open your cockpit.
You're right. Let me just vent real quick.
In the middle of combat, just open it up and take a breather.
Opens up, just water pouring out. Wow, how'd you get all that water in there? It's not water. Use repair kit to repair your AC and recover your armor points. Repair kits can be used up to 3 times per mission. Can't be used in rapid succession.
Haley, what is this, Dark Souls?
Damage. Patch it up.
2 repair kits remaining.
So I'm gonna... Gotta stop doing that.
See the contaminated city down there.
I'm gonna assume this game doesn't have, like, garages like 5 did, if you can just do repair kits.
Access the catapult.
Some maps are big enough and you'll get a resupply.
That is not a target kill. This is a launch platform? Oh, fuck, it is.
Gundam launcher.
Yeah, it's about the same mobile suit, whatever this thing's name is, heading out. I'm off to be weighed down by Rubicon's gravity.
Time to fly, 621.
The wheels of poison.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing.
Coral.
Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
What? What do you mean fried brain? Come on, man. I'm not that bad.
Bro, we graduated from RIT.
Shut up.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
Scavenging?
We're illegals here.
I'm not even
Need ID to
we're
operate.
fucking illegal mercs. We're not even like, okay. Starting off with a strong point in this game, huh?
You don't so bad.
What?
You want to know what it's like to get a green card?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna be learning soon in this game. You just find them off of dead
Mexico
people, right?
roleplay, let's go.
Fuck. That's fucked up. That's funny. Hey, Zen. You've come to literally take their jobs. Quick boost? Okay, yeah, I know about quick boosting.
I guess it's good to know that we're not red-blooded Americans in this game.
Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Oh, that's the melee weapon, okay.
Guerrillas from Liberation Front.
Oh, that's what that button does.
I was wondering which one it
Innocent
was, 'cause, like, I
civilian.
was pressing all the buttons earlier and I wasn't getting anything from my left arm.
Destroys Earth. That's what that does.
Press wrong button. Colony dropped off the planet. Oops. Oh, that's a weird button. I feel like this is suddenly going to be full of a lot of Gundam references from us. Gain a mercenary license. I mean, I killed some guys over here. Surely they have a green card. Maybe not.
Oh, well, I mean, you can't just take any green card.
Right. I need the special one. I need the most recent one so that I don't have to renew it for a while. That's how that works, right? Oh no, I guess that would be a work visa. Use assault boost to move rapidly in the direction that the camera's facing, or rapidly approach targets. Oh, you just hold back and left stick to cancel it. All right.
Picking up signals from AC Rex.
Yeah, it's the ones I just killed, or were those not ACs? This does feel nice, though.
Yeah,
I like the animation
mecha
that they
ice
actually...
skating.
Yeah, I like the way that like mech actually like responds to the movement. Like, the animations look really nice. The leaning. You don't look like hyper stiff.
Mm.
I don't know why I chose to go this one. It just felt like it.
Alright, why not? You can see the view, beautiful destroyed city, or whatever.
Looks like they've got shields. Extract the pilot data.
People shooting at you.
Yeah, I was about to say stop shooting at me.
Oh no, they have a shield. Zeal, what will you do?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just beam saver him. I'm sure there's shields that made of Gundanium, right?
It's Kirk.
Why does that sound familiar? Fuck.
Dark Souls 1.
Oh, God. Thomas Kirk. I almost read
I
it
don't think
as
his name was
Thorns.
Thomas, but
I almost read it as
Yeah,
Thorns
I'm-
because you said fucking it's Kirk. Thorns Kirk. License code extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city contains the pilot's registration data. Registration number RB18, all signed Thomas Kirk, rank 26E.
yeah,
Affiliation?
also Kirk's hammer.
Yeah, Kirk's hammer is also a thing. License expired. Damn! Of course this green card's expired.
This one's already expired.
Man, I can't have shit around.
Keep looking.
I missed! Do it. Fuck this guy. Anyway. Can't have shit in Detroit, all the licenses are expired.
Man, I'm just trying to make a living and make money for my family back in Mexico. Just trying to provide for my family back in our colony of Los Puertos.
Man, their Federation taking all our shit now.
Can't have nothing.
What?
Oh great, now there's a fucking attack helicopter here.
That's the PCA's plan.
The fucking mobile armors.
Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down
Oh,
our
well,
necks.
you'll see some.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
I would love they just like, hey, we decided to do a collab and decided to bring fucking Big Zam.
You know what? You're gonna be fighting Palkies now. Have fun with that.
If I can get his parts, I'd be okay
What was
with
the
it.
one with, what was Lala's mech again? Just fight that.
Analyzing.
Fucking ship she was in?
Yeah, we'll just fight that. It'll literally have funnels and everything.
It'll literally just be a bullet hell of dodging funnels and then stabbing her in the mouth.
License go straight from AC in the wreck. Yeah. G7 Harka. Was that the character's name in 5? No one else sounds familiar for some reason. Affiliation, Balma Industries. Expires in 12 hours. Ah, this one ain't good either.
Corp license. Easily traced. Get it.
Got fucking attack drones out too, man. Can I kick off buildings? Alright, you already said that you couldn't.
Very disappointing.
Yeah, I was literally like, oh, I'll kick up this building and fly from on top of it, but
It was like probably one of the coolest things in Armored Core 5.
I definitely enjoyed it.
And they're just like, hey, let's just not ever bring anything back from it. Let's pretend that never happened.
Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Fuck that guy in particular.
So aggressive.
They look familiar.
Let's see about this.
They look like a lot of the sniper enemies from 5. "15 days, alright. It's probably as good as it's gonna get."
Yeah, but he has no rank.
True. Guess we're just gonna have a rank up, you know?
No one's gonna hire a fucking AC without a rank. You're a nobody.
What a fucking name. Although I will say I misread it at first. I thought I said Monkey Garbo, like garbage.
Just-
Ivan Verdict Day really is the Dark Souls 2 of Armored Core, where even the good ideas are abandoned forevermore. Yeah.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Ah, fuck, you're right, we can't use it.
I've picked up one more wreck, 621.
Well, where the fuck is it?
Go and check it out.
Well, have you tried looking at the other marker on your map?
No, it wasn't there. Shut up.
No. Don't make excuses.
I only have excuses after all. It can never be me. It's always the game's fault.
It's just...
Vertical catapult. Oh, great. While standing on a vertical catapult, perform a jump to quickly reach high places. I never would have guessed.
Vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
I'm gonna turn voices up some.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bib.
A little bit more, as in all the way.
Call sign. What? Looks like they
Ah,
were
fuck.
onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA.
Here, we stab you.
Doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
He's out of bounds. That's not fucking fair. What the hell?
AP at 50%.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
1 repair.
I'm sorry, are you looking for fair in a From Software game?
Shut up.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
You've got them now.
Ow.
Make it count, 621. We got
Oh, you can
what
swing
we
multiple
came
times with the fucking melee weapons.
for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Some melee weapons.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Why didn't you swing again? Easy fight.
Congratulations, Neil, you did not get filtered by the tutorial boss.
Oh, wait, this was it,
Yep.
Yeah, I heard everybody keeps getting fucking filtered by that.
Heavy combat helicopter is down.
I almost died, but
That's all for our work here today,
just
621.
too good for that, I guess.
Here's the
Anyway.
call sign from that license you picked up.
Then you get randomly sniped by a random mob.
For 60 no scopes.
Yeah, one of the fucking sniper models from, I 5 is just off in the distance. He's gonna get rail cannon from a mile away. Congrats, you beat Vanguard Demon. Yeah, I guess.
I will
Code
say,
Raven. Okay. Yeah?
I will say that this is technically the fight I would say probably takes the most skill. Because you can replay every mission in this game, and this is the only mission that you were forced to use the build you just used.
Nice.
So you cannot bring anything else into this fight. You were forced to use that. So you have to actually learn that AC.
That's fucked up. So go, you want to redo the tutorial? You're gonna have the tutorial mech, and you're gonna fucking like it.
Well, I'm just curious of how many people like S-ranked everything except the tutorial.
Have you
Like,
S-ranked
yeah,
the
I came back with
tutorial?
a better mech, and
Have you S-ranked it?
I got an A rank.
Not good
I
enough.
haven't replayed it much. I remember when I was telling you, at first I was replaying every mission, but at a certain point I stopped.
Right.
And I realized I didn't need all the money. But now I have all the parts, so it doesn't matter.
So I got a green card for 3 days. That's good enough.
No. We'll work that out. You just needed the green card.
That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Is there like an evac? Okay, I just fade to black. I was assuming it was gonna be like, okay, you evac to this spot and you'll leave. Guess that works.
Yeah, we turned Armor Core into Muscle Hunter now. You have to actually go back all the way. You have to, like, when you complete any objective, you have to go turn it in every time.
And you have to run back to camp. It's now the grinding lands.
God.
I mean, that wasn't too bad. I still made 100 and 1,000, so that's pretty good. Let's go, not in debt right off the bat. We're really not in America.
Coral, a sublime substance.
Probably can make it out here.
Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Oh my god, we gotta go light the flame.
Yeah, this is the stuff I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I heard this shit and I started, like, rolling my fucking eyes so hard. I was like, you guys just can't fucking drop it.
No, Rubicon doesn't seem to be Earth.
RE23.
I think the
Call
past
sign
games took
Raven.
place on Earth, right?
Authentication complete.
The first few games took place on
Removing
Earth.
MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system.
Hey, Raven, you looking kind of different. Don't mind me. Like, there's no, like, background check or anything. It's just, you got the card.
Looks like you passed the authentication.
You're an independent merc. Who the fuck cares?
That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
And you know what? That works out for exactly what we needed the green card for.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Ooh.
You stand to benefit regardless.
Access granted sorting. Okay. From going on missions, I assume. Can build my own mechs now. Wait, license. You know. I saw this for a moment. I thought it was the fluted helm from Demon Souls. I was like, wow. But no, it's not. I'm assuming I have the option to actually edit these currently.
Yeah, you can like make your own.
I don't see the option for that.
Back out. Back out. AC design.
Oh. Well, there's image editor. Combine preset pieces to create original images. In the image editor menu, create images can be applied to AC's decals or used as emblems. I thought it would just be like in the editor section, but alright. Or not editor, emblem select screen. Been way too long making my emblem. I've never been good at making emblems in anything. I'm bad with art in general, so I might try at a later time, but that'll be a while away. Make Sanic. No, I don't think I will. If online, you can upload images you've created to receive a share ID, be shared with other players, or download other players' shared IDs. Nice. AC data. Oh, dude, can I import my data from Armored Core 5?
This is.
Save and load AC assemblies and cosmetic settings in the AC data menu. In order to load AC data, you must currently own all parts and other elements included in the assembly. Online, you can upload and okay, so you can share them too. Decals, you know, next level fashion. I've seen some crazy shit people have made already. Like I saw a mech that had the Windows Vista and Intel stickers on the cockpit. Or somebody gave their fucking AC a womb tattoo. Because why not, I guess. I've seen some that were like bedazzled and like plastered with Hello Kitty stickers. That's been like most of my experience with this game while I haven't been playing it. Was just seeing the occasional picture of somebody's AC. The best one so far is still that Dom setup. That Dom looks fantastic. You know what? I'll fucking pull it up on stream real quick. Sent to my brother recently, so I should be able to find it quickly. There it is. This is not showing it. What the hell? Ah, wait, here it is. Yeah, this looks fantastic. It's such a good, like, take on it. Some of your emblems in your possession or other user-created images. Your AC in the form of decals. Oh my god, you can have 40 of them on each part? Holy fuck.
It's not as much as you think. Like it is a lot, but if you were to try to really do something nice, a lot of those decal spots are just taken up by like smudges and shit like that.
Make AC cosmetic adjustments from the paint menus. This includes coloring and texture settings. Ah, perfect. I can't wait to just leave my mechs the default color the entire time again. Customize AC assemblies using the parts you have available in the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure you build your build keeps within the maximum weight and energy load parameters. Here we have the spreadsheet. Loader 4. Name it Dust, I guess. I almost hit the share button. Like, oh, I'll hit the fucking select button to see what that does.
Yeah, 'cause, you know, they decided we didn't need that anymore.
Yeah. Oh, you have the touchpad. Become Loader 1. I don't think I deserve that title. Not good enough for it. I have to kill every other Loader 4, and that makes me a Loader 3. Then you move up by doing that.
The other loaders died already in the opening.
Well, that's a damn shame. Forever Loader 4. Wow. This spreadsheet
Also
seems
find that
much
very-
more simple.
I find it very funny that he sent like 4 people. What if like you all made it, and only one of those fucking
Only one of the green
call
cards
signs
are
was
good
worth-
enough.
Yeah. All right, fight for it.
Fight to the death, have at it. And that's the first boss fight. He's fighting 3 other ACs immediately.
While the chopper's there trying to get you guys.
Mm-hmm. Free for all with ads and a boss. Awesome. I'm gonna assume I don't have any other weapons currently. I have no other parts. No, I just wanted the exclamation mark gone. Training, I guess. Did say it would give us some parts. Learn to pilot an AC and master fundamental battle techniques from the training menu. Complete the exercise using the training AC. Earn standardized training parts used for instruction. Complete program details. This VR simulation for basic mercenary training is provided by Allmind. Pilot training craft to learn the basics of controls. Training subjects: lock-on, reloading, missile lock, melee weapons, scanning. Alright, I forgot about scanning. Just forgetting about everything.
It's like oddly not that useful in this game.
Really?
Like it has uses, but if you're not like really utilizing for it, I tend to not really scan ever.
Mm. Land shots on moving enemies. You must pull the trigger when they're within lock-on range. Where target tracking is active. R2 for rapid-firing weapons. Okay. So it's only locked on when it's red, huh?
It's not just that block down when it's red. Pay attention to the cursor. It's harder to tell with these enemies because they're stationary, but if an enemy's moving, the cursor has to like, really align with them. So like when you see those guys, follow them. Don't shoot them right away, but like watch the cursor as they're moving. Or like lock off of one of them first, and then try to relock as they're moving.
Interesting. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when the magazine's ammunition is depleted. Manually reload before engaging the enemy to minimize the risk that your attacks will be interrupted by a reload. Triangle and R2 for manual reload of the right-hand weapon. I assume it's triangle plus any other button for the other weapons if you're using them.
Yeah.
If I was using like dual rifles, it would be L2. Scumbag FromSoft beat the super boss from normal ordinary games just to unlock the function to learn the game. Wait, do you not get to do this if you die to that boss?
No, if you die to the boss, you just keep refighting the boss until you win.
Oh. Okay. Makes a bit more sense. I was like, damn. No wonder people got filtered so hard. They died to the first boss and then they didn't get a tutorial. No, I guess
Everything. I get disagreeing with this, but everything that you're learning right now is just a little more detailed than what they just told you already.
right.
There's some stuff here that they haven't told you prior, but it didn't come up in gameplay. There was no reason for it. And you'll notice because as you do all these tutorials, you're given an entirely new AC. Not defending not getting a tutorial or anything like that, but like it makes sense,
Right.
at least to me.
I mean, for the most part, just pressing the buttons tends to be a fine way to learn starting stuff. Like I was literally doing at the start. You know, in modern games, you can open the menu and tend to look at the controls. I think you can do.
Does
Go on.
give you a little more. This does give you a little more detail about like what the controls are supposed to be more
Yeah,
used as and whatnot.
these are more detailed explanation boxes.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, like, I don't think the previous lock-on tooltip for my shoulder-mounted weapon told me that I could cancel a multi-lock.
Nope. You can cancel anything that charges.
Only thing you can do at the start is just that level specifically, no menus or anything else. Alright. I actually didn't even try to open menus other than the pause menu. Touchpad doesn't do anything in game. I kind of want to see people like freaking out about that first boss now. I'm sure there's probably plenty of good clips of people freaking out. Melee weapons. Equipped to the left hand require a risky close range approach, but have high attack power, impact, and are useful for destroying shields. L2 use left hand weapon, L2 L2 for the weapon chain, Alt L2 for a charge. I don't actually know if I did that. That just goes. I'm not gonna get a second swing out of this one. Looking at the bottom right where the ammo and everything is.
Oh, so that's the different melee weapon. You hold it for a second swing. Or no, that is the same one.
Yeah, that's the one that I pressed twice. So that's just tapping it. I'm not seeing a ton of difference between the charge attack and the swinging. If I'm in the air. Okay, in the air it doesn't lunge, okay. Got it. Unless I need a lock on target. Boss did get a decent amount of kills on me before I became aggressive with the sword. I see. I was just swinging with whatever the fuck I had. I also felt like if I was a bit up close, the missiles would have a harder time shitting on me. Yeah, so it didn't tell me to scan during the previous part. At least I don't recall it doing it. Wasn't scanning 5R3?
5R3.
Yeah, in Armored Core 5, wasn't the scan you pressed R3 down?
Yeah, it was R3, and it tricked you into a different mode. You didn't hold it or anything. You just
Oh,
right.
Right.
And then your boost was different.
Mm-hmm.
Boost would constantly regen.
You can detect
Yeah,
nearby. Go on.
You had to just get used to swapping between the two to really utilize speed.
Mm-hmm. You can detect nearby enemies or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Right, so I might want to do that quite a bit in the early game if I can get parts from it. Any objects that were detected by the scan will be temporarily highlighted. If enemies detected, you'll be able to achieve lock-on even through walls or other cover. Yes. I was hoping the missile would like go around. Okay, so I can't like shoot through the walls. Got it. Stop lighting me up. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe for shits and giggles after the stream, I'll look up rage compilations of people freaking out on the boss. Oh my god, I got a machine gun. Oh, I not get another tutorial after that one? I guess I'd probably have to do more missions.
Yep.
Replay missions you've previously completed from the replay missions menu. Never could have guessed that's what that was for. Let's review your rank for each mission from this menu. To achieve an S rank, you must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint, while also minimizing income damage, time taken, and ammunition consumed. Let's see.
I'm testing out the melee thing just to be sure about it. Charge just does do more melee damage and more stagger.
Hmm.
But a big chunk of the stagger goes away quickly from the charge. I could be your direct tester.
I mean, you have completely beaten the game, so you have access
And
to
I have
anything I
all
could
the
have
parts.
questions about. You just need to get all your S ranks now.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I would ever want to do that.
You say that like you haven't done it before.
Don't have any interest in it just being speed.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot more appealing in something like Devil May Cry because it's based on style mostly. And, you know, not dying. Check incoming jobs and sortie on missions. In the missions menu, complete missions to progress to story. Really? Wow, who could have fucking guessed? Extra reward based on enemies destroyed. Ooh. Pop up the Fang MT squads. Deployed in grid 135. So I can't see like who these missions are from. I thought they would have like tags for like what companies they're from.
It's one of the things I got annoyed by it. So what you do is you select the mission, you get a briefing of the mission, and if you don't want to do the mission, you back out and you select the other mission and get the other briefing.
That sounds incredibly unintuitive.
Yeah, instead of just telling you who it is from the start.
That's dumb. They should have like a fucking tag. They could easily put like a sticker in the bottom corner of this like mission section info.
Got a job for you, 621. This
Call
is
me
an
Raven.
open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Like the very generic like army guy voice.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about for the reference. That'd be us looking for a third.
Mm.
We just give someone a random ass name and just be like whoever that person, whoever our third is, no matter when it changes or if it changes or anything like that, we'll just have the same name. They don't matter.
Extra reward based on number of enemies destroyed. I mean, that's kind of enticing, but what's this one about? Oh, so they're like, they're opposing, I see. This one wants you to destroy the Liberation Front. This one wants you to fuck up the MT, or Defang. So I assume if I do one of these, I'll be locked out of the other.
621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Maybe not.
The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I mean, that's a lot less money. There's no bonus? Hmm.
Man, life of the Mark be hard. Life of Merc be hard out here.
Right? It's hard out here on these streets just trying to make a living. I mean, do you like money?
I like money.
I kind of like
doesn't
money.
care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
I don't care what you do, just get it fucking done.
We want you to destroy the civilization of this entire area and this continent. Man, that sounds awful, man. It's a lot of like lives that are going to be lost. We're going to pay you all of this money.
How many zeros?
Activating combat mode.
I could never take innocent lives.
Destroy all of the Rubicon.
Wait, what was the number on that check?
Replacements.
I mean, are they really a part of society?
Are they really innocent? They're
contributed to us.
squatting on our land.
This-
Any hidden parts around here? That is the border.
You don't want to go back that way.
Hmm?
You don't want to go back that way.
Oh, towards the border.
Yeah.
We've got a corporate merc!
Listen, corporate
we
merc
just
is
came
a
from it.
strong title. I'm more of a freelancer, you know? Oops. Fucking reload, damn.
I'll be back.
Alright.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
I hope that exploding isn't dealing damage to me.
The next site, 621.
Oh, you move on to the next site. There's still possibly people around here. Oh, look at this. These guys almost lived.
Mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Oops.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery!
Yeah, a little bit.
Back!
A little bit after the artillery. Oh, you're still
The
alive.
final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another
Just fell
inch.
straight into a
We
hole.
have to
Perfect.
defend the artillery!
Reload faster. Good. Other than this one. Now we have mechs and shit, and these people are still sitting here with helicopters. That's gotta suck. Fuck, sniper unit where? That is the one on the building ahead. What's the artillery?
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes The Liberation Front strong.
Ow.
We stand as one!
I'll stop that. Fucking hurt. Other bots? Oh, wait. Nothing? Alright.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Man, those 2 shots I took nearly killed me.
Return to base.
Where'd these other fucking mechs suddenly come from? Alright, not a bad payday. Could've gotten more if I would've noticed those other mechs to kill. Feel like they spawned after the fact.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
I can buy things now. Hey, new training. I'm definitely not looking to sell currently. Most parts will be available for purchase as you press for the store or meet certain conditions. That do be a cannon. All shield. Interesting. More heads. Holy costs. Probably won't buy anything for a little bit. Combat fundamentals. Pilot training craft learn basics of combat, drudge attacks, armor core, ACS strain and stagger. Oh, the stagger mechanic. All right. Direct hits, cumulative strain, surprise attack, shield defense, attack indicator, and initial guard. Assault boost attacks. All right. You get up and move a bit. Laying on these pillows is just making me feel more warm. God, I wish it wasn't so hot. More water. It really sucks because my fan that I used to have running basically 24/7 during the summer has also broken since the last time I streamed. I'm just sitting here in this hot and humid ass weather with like nothing. Some weapons are capable of charge attacks, which exhibit different properties and behavior compared to regular attacks. Hold R2 to use right hand weapon. Charge attack. Okay, and then I can cancel it too. Got it. Oh. That's cool. Blue flames, that's looking nice. ACS strain and stagger. Aptitude controls. Oh, yeah. Attitude control. Not aptitude. Reading's difficult. A craft can be compromised by accumulated strain from impact of repeated attacks. ACS overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. Hold R2, charge attack, okay. Then L2. Alright. Direct hits. During stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits, deal much more damage. Okay. Cumulative strain. ACS strain inflicted on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. So I guess you're guaranteed to always, at some point, get a stagger. Well, that's assuming it's not a fixed amount that always remains. Weapons vary in the amount of accumulative strain they inflict, with explosive impact generally leaving the most strain. I see, okay. Play it again. Okay, so it will all eventually disappear. A portion of it vanishes really quick. It takes a while for it to all actually disappear. Got it. Surprise attacks. Attacks enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater strain. Okay. Oops. Shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage and strain. Attack indicators on initial guard. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. It did look like it got weaker as I held it. Blocking during the initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage and AC strain. There's a decent warning when those attacks are about to come. Also, wow. Nothing to it from the front. There we go. Assault boost attacks during assault boost rush attacks. Small arms that can be used during movement will inflict greater impact. An impact you receive will be reduced. Interesting. I don't think that was it. Not what I meant to do. Liner rifle. Okay. God, the parts in the shop. Oh, it's the one I literally just got. It sucks it didn't give me a free unit there. That would've been nice. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. Oh. It didn't lock me out of this mission. Okay. Fine with that.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
No hidden parts, huh? I'm sure there'll be some eventually.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
alive. That shield's doing a lot for him.
This AT fire is sharp.
Focus your fire!
Hitting me, that costs money to repair.
That merc's going through us! Damn it! Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Boost. Wait.
AP at 50%.
Okay.
2 repair kits
It'll fall out of the
remaining.
bounds. Got it.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
That was very short. Waiting for one of these missions to be like, hey, you're done with the mission. Okay, return the... Oh, wait, hold up. Fuck, there's reinforcements. Like, just randomly change the goalpost at the end.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Almost, I just had this suspicion in the back of my mind that it would fuck me over if I just provide them with all kinds of information. It's like, thanks to all this information you gave us, we now have all these things to fuck you over in the endgame. Well, you've been invited to join Log Hunt, one of Allmind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the Log Hunt target icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your hunter class to receive reward parts from Allmind. New tests. For tutorials. Destroy all of the Liberation Front's logistics helicopters. Extra were based on enemies destroyed. Destroy defang core industries test AC.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafeng, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. The target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them.
You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Not so far from me. Well, you haven't played much yet, have you, Zan?
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I feel like I'm currently playing both sides. Currently. But this group hasn't said that they're part of the Liberation Front yet. So it might not be playing both sides. It could just be another third faction. So we got the Balmon group, the Liberation Front, and what was this, Arquebus? The mercenary for hire sides don't count. Yeah, but typically people wouldn't like mercenaries if 1 second they're helping you, and the next they take a mission from your competitor. I full on get it, like, money's money, man. I'm all for that. Like, I'm gonna do this one first. This one gives more money. But I feel like for a reputational thing, it might not be the best. Oh, maybe I'll get AC parts from this one.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Four and Four Answer does this too, where you can totally play all sides. They don't seem to mind. It's totally normal to do that, and they don't hold grudges somehow. Yeah, I totally feel like people would be holding grudges. You would be like set up immediately at one point. It's like, oh, this guy goes to whoever pays him more money. He is a severe threat, and we can't really afford to keep him around. We're gonna send him on a mission. It's just gonna be a trap, and he's gonna die in this mission. I actually think they did that in 5. Five is the only one I've played, and I'm pretty sure they actually did that in Armored Core 5. Where you just got sent into a trap in a mission. And there was like 3 ACs or some shit there to kill you. Yeah, I haven't played 4 and 4 Answer. I was kind of tempted to play them before this came out. Like, I was talking to ClownFace a couple months ago. I was like, oh man, you know, AC6 is right around the corner. I've only played 5, like, maybe I should go do Verdict Day, and maybe 4 and 4 Answer after, and of course he was immediately like, yes, go do that right now. Start your stream right now, play Verdict Day, because he's obsessed with Armored Core. And, I didn't end up doing it just because I don't know. Recently I've had a lot of trouble with just, like, getting in the mood for streaming. And I haven't been sure of what I wanted to play. There's tons of options for something I could play, but I just don't know what to do. And then this came out, and I wasn't planning on having it for a while, but Zan bought it, so now I have it. Hooray for game sharing.
We're under attack! This with the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty. Don't let you guard down.
I'll deal with the merc. I've been training for this. failed this mission.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this.
Oh, fuck, he killed me. Oh no, I got him. Okay, never mind.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed.
He's just the Gundam main character. Go easy on him. That's all the more reason to put him down before his suffering begins. I've watched Gundam. I know what those characters go through. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. I love those clips. Oh, hey. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. So good.
One new message.
I've never played any of the Metal Gear stuff either. I've just watched a lot of it. I like watching Metal Gear stuff. I don't feel like I would ever want to play it myself.
That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
I'm sure it's fine. Now I'm gonna go do a mission for Balam. Excuse me. After war based on number of enemies destroyed. I'm all for it.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Oh my god, they know my name!
Keep building your rep.
Not my call sign, they know my name! If there's only one you should play, it's 3. That was for the PS2, correct? Armor Core 3 and 3 Last Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the
Metal
Rubicon
Gear, oh.
Federation front transport
Okay, never
charters.
mind. I thought you were talking about Armor Core. That looks like something over there that I can kill. Oh fuck, I can actually go over here. Wasn't expecting that. I missed. Oh, it's a satellite dish. Oh fuck, hi. Enemies. What were those? What were those red things on the compass? Maybe it wasn't enemies. The only AC I've played is one. Ah, fucking shot at. Alright.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers, 621. There, take it out. Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
we go. Where these extras keep coming from? Ow.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off
Corporate
the
is a
supply.
strong term. I'm just a profiteer, okay?
Yeah. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Oh, I accidentally skipped ahead, okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, going back to the whole Metal Gear thing, I've always been tempted to play some of them, and there's plenty of stuff in them that I like. Like, I like the story, I think they have good stories, and I love a lot of their music. I don't know. The thing about the gameplay itself makes me like, eh. Would I really enjoy doing this?
It's here. Fight back.
Oops.
No match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Coral is with us. What
Looks
the
like
hell?
they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fuck, dude, that hurts. Ah, holy fuck.
AP at 30%.
Holy shit, dude. Everything's reloading, everything's overheating.
APS overload?
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at
Stop doing that.
50%.
Stop doing that.
No repair kits remaining.
Ah, fuck.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I get it, dude. Holy fuck.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
God damn.
How are you?
Got the tetrapod.
Anyway,
You're unnatural at this, 621.
I wasn't worried at all. I knew I had that the entire time.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
It got hands, be careful. Yeah, I guess so. Not good enough hands to take me down, obviously, but... did have hands.
Well, Handler Walter.
Catching up on chat some.
The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call.
Michigan, about my proposal.
Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun.
Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now
Typical
and then.
big Twitch streamer ever reading chat. Shut up,
You got a
Sozu.
deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper Red Gun welcome.
It's funny you say that the One Piece live action is apparently bad. I've heard a lot of people saying that they've been enjoying it and liking it.
New message.
I'm obviously not going to watch myself because I don't even like normal One Piece.
I see you're back, 621.
I'm always back.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
That's always just a job. Nothing personnel, kid. Get out of fucking photo mode, oh my god. There we go. One Piece fan standards are the anime, and that's as low as it gets. And yeah, as far as the Metal Gear remakes go, the Delta or whatever, I don't know. Aren't they just, like, basically porting the games and maybe upping the textures? Or, like, upscaling it or something? Like, it's not like it's gonna be a remake or anything, as far as I'm aware. It's just, like, a port. Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting a full remake, I believe. Running at 30 FPS on the Switch. Listen, I'm not the kind of guy who really cares about things like FPS. I don't mind a game running at 30 FPS if it's intended to run at that frame rate. What I care more about than higher FPS is just stable FPS. Like if I'm playing a game, I'd prefer it to be relatively smooth, like just constant rate at whatever it's going at, instead of like going into New Londo and Dark Souls and going up that ladder and the entire game slows to a crawl. Like, stuff like that I don't want. But it's like, oh, it runs at 30 FPS. It was 60 on the PS2. Okay, that sounds a bit dumb then. If it was 60 on the PS2, and that's gonna be half that in a port, that is weird. That's kind of inexcusable. But Zeal, you can't see high FPS in Twitter's screenshot. I can't see it because I don't use Twitter. For all I know, there's high FPS in these screenshots, okay? Ignore the fact that a screenshot would be one frame. We don't talk about that part. Yeah, okay. If a game is originally a higher frame rate, and they cut it back for a port on a newer system, that's weird. I'll at least give you that. If I recall correctly, it's only like that on the Switch, too. I I mean, I get that the Switch is dated, but it's not that fucking dated. Although, the Switch's hardware is really, really hard-capped. Not hard-capped, it's underclocked by like 50% in total, typically. The only way to undo that would be modding your Switch. So. $270,000. Oh my god. Accompanied by Friendly Craft. Ah, fucking escort mission. Ah, I don't want to fucking do that.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary.
As far as marketing department cares, game can run at unstable 8 FPS as long as it looks good on social media.
Investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force.
So now we're attacking the Liberation Front with these guys, okay.
A giant laser cannon connected directly
so
to
this
the main
is a
generator.
third party still.
It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
So these guys aren't related to the Liberation Front. It's just they don't like the Balmer guys. Got it. Now we get to fight a mobile armor.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
It's a competing company for Balam. Yeah, I picked that up. But for the first couple missions, I couldn't decide if they were with the Liberation Front or not. Now that they're having me attack the Liberation Front, I see that they're just a third party so far.
Commence mission.
So there's Balmong, which is an associate of some Defang, something like that. Liberation Army and Arquebus or whatever. Arquebus, something like that. Putting the pieces together slowly. Where is the objective? Oh. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Holy fuck!
2 repair kits
Holy shit, was that the fucking...
Picking up a surge of energy to the
Yeah,
area.
it was.
Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Woo.
at 30%.
Holy fuck, man. Yeah, I gotta stay more on the ground. Did not mean to rush into that, but that's fine.
No repair kits remaining.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye phaser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
boosters are not really great for this. Can't attack its ankles? Come on, man. Eh. Falling, or do I need to get another one?
621. Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Okay, I should probably get out from underneath it then.
The harder they fall.
Is this the weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
Thank God.
Grab on and
I
get
don't have the
to work on
boosters for flying this high, man. Why did my boost stop? Let me up.
That AC pilot's no rookie.
We can't take any chance.
I would very much say that I am indeed a rookie.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
For some reason, this is giving me near automata flashbacks. Oh, fuck. Oh! Stop that, it's scary. Is it this? No, it's on the other side. Ah.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Yeah, I can't really afford to be getting hit by that, so, if it could just not hit me, that would be cool. Fuck, shoot yourself. Hopefully this isn't indestructible. Okay, we're good.
Sir, we've lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Doing?
The Strider
Welcome
is the
back.
flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the
One's
ship
down
with your
here.
line.
Good old Strider.
Okay, I'm here. Yeah, you know, I wasn't expecting the mobile armors to be this big.
Big Sam. Big Sam.
This big red mech reminds me of the one in Nier Automata. Stop stealing my flashbacks. Yeah, I guess, you know,
621.
I could see that, Sozu.
Sub-generator on the other. All sub-generators destroyed.
Let me up. Fuck.
The ice shield is offline. Head to the front
Wow.
segment and hit the target.
Okay. Anyway,
AP at 50%.
you can fly. Thank you.
target in your sights. Time to finish this, 6-2.
The corporate dog has been slain. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that, but alright. Let's, just start from the start.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
That fucking splash damage, I think, just got me. Lame. Ooh.
Alright, now you're up close.
I'm close.
Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
They evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Firing missiles at me.
Confirmed. Strider
Just
leg
let me kill your
compromised.
mobile
It's going
armor.
down. The bigger they are, the
Oh.
harder they fall.
They don't even need it. Sure, they have more.
Why do you guys even want it?
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
Yeah, I need the money, okay? Like, help a brother out.
Meanwhile, you're literally fighting the fucking poor.
Fighting what?
Meanwhile, you're literally fighting the poor right now.
Oh, yeah. No, listen, man. I'm struggling out here on these streets. My issues are my only concern. Fuck them. However, they should be responding to my problems, obviously, as a poor person.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the ring.
Let me back up.
Run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
This game is much more vertical than I expected it to be, okay? What? Where'd you even come from? Man, if only I could kick off walls in this game, this would be so much easier to climb. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Shit. Can I, like, not get up there anymore? Did I miss my one chance because I took too long climbing the leg?
You'll still be able to get up there, but I don't remember entirely how. I don't know, I never had issues with this.
I came from the other side last try.
There's no way onto the deck now.
Okay, yeah, so I did just miss the chance.
621.
Awesome.
You failed.
Okay. Because I have to be faster with that.
Zeal's bad at video games? What?
No, it's not fair. There were turrets and shit shooting at me.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust
I reached a tutorial boss first try. I'm good at games. Trust me.
Unidentified AC.
Forces, trust me, bro.
The corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
My sources, I made it the
Abide
fuck
with
up.
Rubicon.
I'm picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Fuck you.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Might have gone up too early. Yeah. Oh.
Corporate dog has been slain.
Okay.
Coral, abide with Rubicon.
That can happen.
Yeah.
I was joking previously on the first attempt when I was under it, like, oh, I should probably get out from underneath it before it falls on me. Games don't typically actually kill you with stuff like that, though.
Activating combat mode.
This game's built different, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
What? Where's the friendly fire? He was right in the line of that.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Ow, holy fuck, those missiles hurt.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
What? They evaded the jet stream attack.
For close-range combat. Intercept.
You just step on me.
Oops. Ow.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger
I need a faster reloading weapon.
Got that machine gun you got.
Yeah, I'll have to try that out.
All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
No! Stop! What the fuck?
You're really bad at this.
Ow.
Ready.
pilot's no rookie.
We can't take any chances. Decouple the rear.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621 and don't let them go.
Ah! We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the...
Sub-generator.
Alright, we fight for that.
3 to go.
I'm gonna fall off. Man, this sucks.
At 30%.
I thought I just spawned me off the edge of the fucking cliff again. I was about to be pissed. Family apparently also needs me. What bad timing.
Well, you can possibly him.
Yeah. I don't like to get this done. Fucking go. Jeez. I like stab this through as I can. Perfect.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just 1 left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield.
Alright, people are being incredibly impatient, so just step away. Alright, I am back. My mother was apparently in a call with, like, I was gonna say, like, tech support, but it was just her ISP. And, you know, she's completely incapable of handling anything involving technology. So she was getting angry and frustrated and, for whatever reason, screaming at me about it to do it for her instead of, you know, possibly calming down. That's annoying. Cool thing is, I have a program now where I can splice pieces of VODs together without a shit ton of rendering time. So now I can cut out that tiny break and nobody has to know except for this little dialogue. Oops. Can I come around from, like, the side or back of this thing? Possibly.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Charge the cannon. The eye has taken significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How
There we go.
Response from the eye. No. We can't lose the Shriner.
Confirmed.
I'm sure you have more of them.
And it looks like
I'm
all that
hard
energy
out
it's
here.
sucking up has nowhere to go. Move
First there's
61.
Strider, next thing you know somebody's gonna be taking their
Strider.
torch. Oh, I need to leave.
One
Okay.
repair kit remaining.
Bye.
It'd be a real shame if he died right there. And
Yeah.
Damn hyenas.
That would be great, huh?
Combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Oh, I sure hope I'm far enough away from that. Oh, feeling like I'm not. Okay, I thought that dust storm was gonna catch me and swipe me away.
So just the mech was the weapon.
I have a nuclear core inside of me. If you blow me up, we all go down. Come on, that's fucking cheating. What do you mean?
Well, you know I was gonna win. Exactly.
That shit was so scummy in Gundam Seed. Yeah, shoot me down. We all fucking die.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to die anyways.
One new message.
Commander, this isn't fair. What do we do?
Your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Same, dude, you know. At first you weren't paying me very much, but this last job was quite the paycheck. Look forward to screwing over your enemies more. And possibly screwing you over. Escort mission. Or maybe.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases.
I just destroyed a mech that was supposed to be delivered to these guys.
I'll be sending two
They're sending me with the squad it was supposed to be delivered to.
So this is what I was talking about, where I was like, this is us. They were about to like pick up that mech. We destroyed it, and they're just like, well, we got a spot open.
Yeah.
Got 13 sound off.
These are my kind of people.
Good enough. Now
The fuck, you want to join?
We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
I mean, he killed the mech and the pilot we had, but I mean, you know, he'll do a good job, surely. I don't know. Like, while you were gone, I was talking about how I feel like it's setting me up to be sent to another trap mission like in 5.
Oh.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad
Overthinking
manners.
it.
Alright, well, you know, this mercenary's like super good and all, but he goes to whoever pays him more. No, we kind of can't afford his prices anymore. Let's send him on one last quote-unquote mission. That'll get him.
Main system activating combat.
Oh my god, it's a gun tank.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Now imagine this with two friends.
Great.
Right? It would be so much better. Like, even if it was just missions like this that you could do co-op, that would still be great.
Some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good fire. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Rude.
Two targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
I was thinking the
Good
same.
five. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon.
Be right back and get some water.
All right.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins.
Armored Coffin sounds like a fun title name.
Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different
Where is
from
it?
an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Two repair kits remaining.
Ah, I'm staggered. It's tanky.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder M1 repair kit remaining.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn?
Because you guys aren't paying me, that's why.
Serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder.
Because they pay the big bucks. And I'm American. I got a lot of debt to pay off.
Father O'Brien, I failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here. Looks like we got competition.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over.
Oh wait,
Gun
ammunition
13.
costs money.
I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
So go, I might as well kill these fucking enemies here. Michigan's the best. Is that my operator's name? Or is that the guy talking shit the entire mission? Oh, cutscene. Oh, never mind.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, he's
Meet you,
Walter.
Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog-sitter.
Rude.
The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very
Yes.
well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Oh boy, time for a rival battle, huh?
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Rude. Hey, more training. More parts. Done.
Hey, you got the first step to meta build, man.
Hey, I
I mean,
guess.
it's not that shotgun, but you could start with that. I was actually talking to my brother how I wish there was like a more like an automatic shotgun or a shotgun that was more than one shot. But then after playing the game more, I'm like, I'm so glad there isn't anything like that.
They're that bad, huh?
It would be gross if there was like an AA-12 in this fucking game.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, the laser cannon's pretty good. Pretty dope.
I want to buy more parts, but at the same time, I'm thinking, like, man, I could just save up some money.
Yes, but you can also sell everything for the same price.
Yeah, but then I have to buy them later. That's a funky looking chest.
I used that for a really long time. It looked very goofy.
This is very funky looking.
For a
Holy
while,
junk.
you just went for a really lightweight build, and that's like one of the lightest chests you can get.
Yeah, it is. Wow. That's like 3K off.
We also have like no AP, so you know.
Yeah.
It's just a trade-off. But I was getting comfortable, and you know, things happen when you get comfortable.
It's hot outside. Yeah, it's very hot in general. Like, my room was probably about the same temperatures outside and probably more humid because I'm in here.
I don't know, man. My AC is pretty hot.
I wish I had a fucking... Oh. That kind of AC. Fuck you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Goddamn air conditioners. When are we getting air conditioner 6? These legs look cool. Reverse joint. They remind me of something.
Bird legs?
No. Those two. Yeah, it's not coming to me. It doesn't matter.
Actually, I'm pretty sure one of the reverse joint legs are actually called like chicken legs or some shit.
Nice.
Spring chicken, that's what it's called.
Oh. There's 2 missions.
Whoa, 2?
2 trainings. Crazy. Double trigger. Booster and mobility. Generators and basic specs. FCS and engagement distance. The FCS was the, like, automatic lock-on stuff, right?
Yes.
Right, okay. Just making sure I recall.
Yeah, it's for your automatic lock-on and like your missiles and shit.
Mm-hmm. AC assembly and strategy. First joint parts, area attacks, weapon types, energy weapons and overheating, ricochets. Ricochet, uh-oh. Can I get somebody in a corner and, like, fire a weapon and just have it shred them, like...
No, Ricochet is more... Basically, if you shoot an enemy with, like, your machine gun, but you're too far away, your bullets will just ricochet off of them and not really deal damage.
That's when the lock-on's white, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, this mech's looking pretty hot. One way to assemble an AC is to install ranged weapons to both hands. This is known as double trigger, a style among veteran pilots. Is that what they called it back in the day?
Sorry, what?
Did they call using two weapons that you shoot double trigger back in the day?
No, they did not.
Okay, well, game's lying to me, damn. Good thing I have an actual veteran sitting here.
Pretty sure they didn't call it anything. They were just like, yeah, hey, you have another gun in your hand.
Yeah, you
could
guns.
also shoot that.
Congrats, you have two weapons. Double trigger assemblies using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace, and are suited for taking on multiple enemies at once. There's no... Like, I can't have two weapons equipped plus a shoulder mount, can I? Like in 5?
Like a shoulder unit, you mean?
No, like how in AC5 I could have, like, a pistol and I could swap off to, like, a machine gun in the same hand.
Oh, no, that... So, spoilers, I guess. Not real spoilers, because you're right there. Do you have access to the arena yet?
No.
Okay. So when you get access to the arena, you're going to unlock some new system stuff that you can start purchasing with the points you get from the arena. That will unlock the back hanger units.
Oh,
you unlock the back hanger units, they will... whatever you put in your back hanger unit replaces your shoulder weapon. So if you have a sword in your offhand, and a rocket on your shoulder in the left side, but you, instead of rockets, wanted another assault rifle, you would replace the rockets with an assault rifle, and then you can swap the blade out for the assault rifle instead.
Right, okay. So you don't get to have 3 pieces of equipment on each side, like in 5?
No.
Okay.
Those were embedded shoulder units, and only certain arms can do it anyways.
Right.
The arms that everyone used. Unless you're going with a full speed unit. Because why wouldn't you not want more shoulders? Like, why would you not want more bullets? Like, what's wrong with you?
Mobility of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and type of boosters installed. This AC is fitted with boosters that have a short quick boost reload timer, which allows it to outpace enemies with consecutive quick boost usage. Generators are basic specs. The generator installed in your AC greatly influences the rest of the assembly. I like that they actually explained these, because in 5 they didn't give a very... I don't think they gave like any tutorial for the specs of the mechs.
Nope.
Greatly influences the rest of the assembly, from the selection of usable parts to the basic performance of the AC. This AC is equipped with a generator that prioritizes energy capacity in order to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. Damn, when it reloads, it's like instantly half back. Power controlled system installed on this AC affects target tracking at close, medium, long range, missile lock-on, and multi-lock times. This AC is equipped with a fire control system that specializes for close range combat, allowing it to reliably land attacks with high firepower weapons. AC assembly and strategy. Weapons and selection of parts used to assemble an AC determines its combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons to its specialized concentrated fire at medium range. Oh right, I wasn't even like using the left shoulder weapon. Oh. I like that the full throttle boost seems a bit more controllable than it was in 5. I assume
throttle boost.
Like the L3. That's
the assault boost.
Yeah.
It's very overpowered in this game.
Really?
Or at least comparatively to how they've ever been in any other games.
Like this has like a like a straight up hard, like quick dodge in the middle of it if you hold to the side, which I'm pretty sure 5 didn't have. 5 was kind of like you go forward and then you're going forward and you can like slightly turn at an extreme angle as you're going. And by extreme angle, I mean extremely wide angle. Now we're a chunky boy. First joint parts. First joint leg units excel at jumping and can also leverage their attack strength to improve quick boosts. Can they? Oh, because it looks like they jump when they quick boost. Okay. These leg units are also capable of high jumps, do not consume energy, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and swift to aerial combat. Oh, shift aerial combat. Aerial attacks. Or area attacks, oops. Left shoulder weapon. A grenade cannon on this AC fires explosive rounds that cause area damage upon impact. When using weapons of this nature, you can exploit area damage to great effect by firing at the ground from an aerial position. Weapons fall into one of 3 categories depending on the type of damage they inflict. Kinetic, explosive, energy. Right, so same as 5. Oh, well, I guess energy was thermal in 5. No, it was... yeah, it was kinetic,
explosive
thermal,
was
and
chemical.
Yeah. Yeah, my bad. So energy is basically what thermal would be.
Yeah, energy is now... well, thermal is now energy, and chemical is now explosive.
Right.
Which it's basically now it's back to how it used to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the old ones, it was still thermal instead of energy, but chemical was new to AC5.
Defense parameters of an ACs and other craft varies for each of these damage types, determining their susceptibility or resistance. Can I still do this? No, it's just a hard lock-on thing. I was wondering if I could do like this scan mode thing that told me their defenses. doesn't seem like I can.
Well, the scan mode really is just there for you to see them through walls and whatnot, which is why I've been like, lets you see through walls and lets you see like boxes and stuff through walls if you scan them, but you don't hear any ping or anything. Well, I'll be right back.
Alright. As your weapons produce heat when fired, this can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapons will be temporarily disabled, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your fire rate. Ricocheting will occur.
I was making food.
I figured.
That's messed up.
Not used to talking so much, and the heat
There we go.
makes me really thirsty really fast. And I figured you were probably cooking something, considering how long you stepped away previously.
Well, that was for a phone call. I got 2 phone calls back to back.
Oh, great.
About scheduling stuff for our job.
Ricocheting occurs when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counter this, try attacking at a closer range, or switch to explosive weapons. I assume it's going to give me a couple parts for making a mech like this too now. Oh, it's a handgun. Okay.
I was just gonna give you a whole ass AC.
No, but
What?
the previous fucking training thing gave me like a bunch of generators and shit, so... You know, I was hoping maybe.
Raven, you're only an F ranking. I can't trust you with some expensive parts.
Oh well, here's the much more complicated spreadsheets. Way more numbers on them. Let's try out the machine gun. Okay. Random achievement. My chat just disconnected. For some reason. And it's
Loser.
back. Wow. That was weird. Switch aside to be like, hey, you don't need to see this for a moment. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Did it block me out of the other mission that I could have done? I don't feel like this was the other one that I had. The consequences of my choices catching up to me finally.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the Wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it.
Oh, great.
V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the Wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Man, I can't believe they're wishing for me to come back. The last FromSoft game I played told me to go die in a ditch somewhere.
Oh, it was because you're a hound. You're such a good boy.
Yeah, that's
You're the
unfair.
goodest.
Yeah, I'm the bestest boy.
That's for all the furry bait.
Extra money based on, killing people.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall.
My morals are gray.
Show them you're worth the credits.
My morals are green. If you say money, I say how many deaths.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621.
Oh yeah,
Keep
I
an eye
fucking
out for
see it.
cover.
There's some going down.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Ow. Fuck the guy in particular.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city.
Yes, sniper
Take
units
the
now.
Baus Tetrapod MT.
Holy
621.
fuck.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, my headset's not freaking out.
Oh. Is that what was happening this whole time?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Ah, what the fuck?
Give me the second floor. There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
AP at
Ah,
50%.
fucking stop that.
AP at 30%.
Holy fuck. Oh, that was painful.
You just got filtered.
No, it's only filtering if you quit the game. It's different.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the bows.
Oh, did you find the bodies?
MT further in.
What bodies?
There's heavy fire coming from up top.
Go from the left side.
621.
This way?
Keep an eye out for cover.
Oh, this way. Like, just up this hill?
Towards the enemies there, but like over that dam there.
Oh, I was over there. I just didn't see anything special.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Over here? You're just down on the
Keep going.
ground.
Well, you want to go down, but you want to keep going straight.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
Just 180.
Oh.
Fuckerman. They're mocking us.
Video record is... Fuck.
English is hard.
My throat's also bothering me from all this.
Talking.
Pretty much. How hot it is isn't helping with, like, my throat drying out.
Don't worry, I'm with my second cup of coffee.
I don't think that's gonna help hydrate you, man.
There's water in there somewhere.
I guess. Video record extracted from a wreck. An incomplete message sent from one member of the Red Guns to another, apparently just before death. Igazoo? I don't fucking know. I'm telling you, man, you gotta give Michigan a chance. He's different from the suits at HQ. Look, I know he's an asshole, but he's looking out for us, you know? Almost like we got a family here, huh? Man, if there's anyone who deserves punching out, it's the freaks who sent us on the suicide mission. Picked a good day to go AWOL. I wish I...
So, Iguazu was the guy who was being an asshole to the last few missions.
Ah. Nice.
So yeah, they were being an asshole. They're just being dicks. They tried climbing the wall, and here they are. But that was pretty awesome. But I also wanted to just do that to kind of poke you in the way of exploring a bit more at times.
Yeah. This is much more open than I was expecting it to be. I haven't really been looking around a ton.
To be honest, there isn't like a whole lot to find when exploring, but there are like those kinds of vlogs and stuff, so if you want any kind of background story and somewhat, there it is.
Right.
Although to be completely honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the story of this game.
Really?
It's not bad, it's serviceable, it's just like, it's not great. You'll have to figure that out on your own.
Wow. Oh, so you got the
You made-
gas tanks that blow up. Oh, there's another fucking platform up higher. Oops. I killed those.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT-621.
Ah, it's fire. Damn it. I scale these walls. You know, man, climbing this wall isn't so hard. I wonder what all these people's problems were. You know, you just gotta break the things.
Just do the thing, obviously.
I can't go any higher. Maybe that's their problem. They ran out of energy to boost with.
We could make it all up into like the foot of the fucking thing up there. And then it shoots us in the mouth. Always try soul boosting up there, because that takes less energy usually.
What was that?
You could always try assault boosting up there, something that takes less energy.
True. Want fish killing these though. Fuck these things in particular. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I get the vertical distance doing it like that. Let's try like this. Oh, upper limit reach, lame. Very lame. No, go kill the target we have for you. You're not the it's not how you're supposed to play this game. Can I stand on this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zeal. Not every game can be Elden Ring.
Shut the hell up.
Orange and Ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenaries!
Right-hand ammunition at
Ow.
30%.
Give me the defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Why are these ads here? Fuck off.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
Okay.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Seems to be a divide in the community.
What the fuck? Stop dodging me.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
What was it about dividing the community?
Seems to be a divide in the community over reverse joint legs.
Oh, really?
A lot of people seem to
Fucking
really
dodging
like.
me. Holy shit.
A lot of people seem to really like the new
30%.
reverse joint legs, where people like me prefer the old ones and miss them.
Right shoulder ammunition
There we go. Fuck that guy.
Bow's tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Fuck this guy too.
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Dude, you forgot to say the sign, like the whole phrase.
You're right. Santa Mine glows with an awesome power.
To that one guy.
Yeah. Oh, there's a launcher here. That could have been helpful to know.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
That's good, because I have a fist and some rockets.
Oh, that's nice. You should have
This is V4 Rusty.
kept better track of your ammo.
Guess
Huh?
you're sharper than they'd say.
Should have kept better track of your ammo.
I'll
That's
have
it,
to
man.
step up my own game.
You're gonna have to fight the boss just like this.
The numbered
Perfect.
Vesper
I
is
can't wait.
elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
I did kill one of the bosses later on with my fist. I was having like a bit of a heart attack when it was happening too.
Too intense for you?
But I ran out of ammo, and the reason I ran out of ammo is I was moving too fast.
We're taking too much fire!
But it was like a resupply thing before the boss, but I went past it. And so I just fought the boss. I was like, oh, well, I have enough ammo, and I still have repair kits. It's fine. And I ran out of ammo at mid-boss fight. The boss barely had any health left, and I also barely had any health left. So I was just like jamming the fucking attack button, but I was always just out of reach.
That's funny. You eventually hit him.
Yeah, so it's just like, come the fuck on! I eventually got him. I was just like, thank God! Sick of this shit.
There
Filled
should
with
be
the
a lift
disrespect
nearby.
bunch.
The target is close.
Come on, man. You know,
No repair
where's the
kits remaining.
garage, man?
Yo, we in the enemy base, you tell me none of them got ammo?
Right? Who's gonna really
Yeah,
suck
none
after
of
we
the
start
Rubicons.
this?
I mean, this would be in old Armored Core games. You didn't have garages. You just ran out of ammo, and you were just like, well, I guess I'm blading everything to death.
Yeah, time to get good with the sword.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa.
Oh,
Make sure you
boy.
resupply.
Perfect.
No, no, no. You go through that fucking door.
I was about to say, I was talking about I wanted to use like melee weapons more in this game because I did it in 5, but fuck that noise.
I should make a melee build. Because I did use a lot of melee at the beginning of this game, but then I ended up like just dropping the sword and picking up a second gun.
Second shotgun.
Second shotgun or second like bazooka at times.
You must be Raven,
Yeah, that's totally me.
one of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
How do you know?
Your map's
Interesting.
not colored.
You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, the heavy mobile cannon.
Oh,
So when you were telling me boss people were being filtered by the first boss, this is what I thought you were talking about.
really? No, apparently it was being filtered by the fucking
Tutorial boss.
yeah, like the legit tutorial, not like the first boss.
Watch out, it's coming.
That's why in my head I was kind of like, I could see that. This boss tested my fucking patience for a while. Just made me look at it like other weapons and shit.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
I saw that coming too.
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command.
Yeah, what the fuck do they want?
Reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Oh boy.
Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
I'm very confused about why that didn't bring stagger damage.
Your melee?
Yeah.
You hit his shield.
Oh.
He had big fucking
Oh,
plate of
right,
armor in front of him.
yeah.
You're just wasting ammo shooting that.
I've noticed. Oh.
2 repair kits remaining.
Like almost
1
super dead.
repair kit remaining.
Apparently can't swing straight down. Got it.
I mean, if he was able to do that, I would expect
Oh, fuck.
Sakurai to put the armor core in Smash. He has a down spike already.
No repair kits remaining.
I mean, he's losing shit tons of health anytime I hear him. Probably gonna get a penalty for doing a checkpoint, but oh well.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile kit.
What the fuck,
I
game?
wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming.
Light hand ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Super annoying trying to get behind him.
Yep, this is what made me change a bunch of my shit.
Yeah, like, this kind of sucks. Like, by the time I get behind him, he typically charges immediately, and I just take a shit ton of damage.
That's the Juggernaut.
I didn't think it was going to start that fast. I was taking a drink. Can't wait for it to be like, oh, you used like 10 checkpoints. You are in debt.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon.
The checkpoint system is like super forgiving.
I have no idea how it works because I haven't done it.
I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Why didn't that do any damage? I was hitting him from behind. It didn't do anything. Yeah, that time it actually hit the shield. That's fine, I guess.
This is B4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Yeah, like, I'm hitting him with the melee weapon sometimes. It just doesn't do damage.
Because you have to be... The lip with his tire and everything is also an invulnerable.
AP at
Like, you have to actually hit his back. Really annoying. Like, I can beat this boss so easily now because I've, like, studied it so much fighting in this beginning.
And I fall off the wall. Oh, no, I'm fine.
The wall! The wall!
Like, this is just kind of annoying.
AP at 50%.
Especially because when he fucking moves, he drops a shit ton of landmines.
Repair kit remaining. Light hand ammunition at 30%. at 50%.
Like, what the fuck, man? I get hit from the fucking side on him. I just lose all my health.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Or he does that and I lose all my fucking health too.
Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks.
It just kind of sucks ass. I feel like I have to just stop the mission and change my mech.
You don't have to stop the mission for that.
That sounds dumb. Why wouldn't I have to stop the mission?
Do you not have any parts?
Not on me.
You didn't buy any parts?
No.
Oh, well, that's on you.
Yeah, cool. Fuck you, game.
Because when you die, you can go to assembly here.
Like, I just have, like, the parts it's given me.
Well, what hand weapons do you have? Your right hand.
Laser rifle, assault rifle, machine gun, and Viper handgun. Like, maybe the assault rifle I was originally using would be better.
No, the machine gun would definitely be better out of those. You just have to be in the optimal range.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like shit. Like, I feel like I'm just not fast enough to get behind him and hit him.
That's the
There's no parts, like I said.
heavy mobile cannon.
Oh, yeah, I should have just known that I'd be able to do that in the middle of the mission.
It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command.
Oh, don't leave me yet.
Got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP at 50%. AP at
Oh my
30%.
fucking god, that is annoying.
1 repair kit remaining.
Fly, please.
I mean, it's a fairly short mission to restart.
I want to restart though. I even have a weapon for my offhand. Fuck. They all swapped to like an offhand gun. I don't have that. Try changing those and see if that makes any difference.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Holy fuck, really?
You okay? Keep your head in the game, Raven. This is V4. Understood.
So a little strategy for more damage is you should build the stagger first and let your machine gun stagger him, and then get the melee damage off, because you get a huge multiplier more.
Yeah, I figured something like that, but I've been trying to take the opportunity for damage I can get. You know, people get away from the fucking wall.
I found the walls would be the best spot for him, at least for me. I had his back up in the fucking corner, and I was just like, oh dude, thank God. I just aimed down and was unloading.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Got all these fucking landmines everywhere
No
too.
repair kits remaining.
Oh great, that missed.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Ow.
30%.
Of course, I landed right on some fucking mines. Oh, this sucks. I gotta step away again. I'm back. Hopefully that'll be the last unwanted interruption. Yeah, Zen. What's up? Also, I see my chat disconnected again while I was away.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
Missed.
Watch out, it's coming.
Seeing more and more people using the fucking tasers.
What's that?
More and more people are using the tasers.
Yeah? Do more PvP?
Yeah.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick them.
They don't seem to use it as good as I do, though.
How does it feel to PvP for like an hour and your build already being stolen?
This is V4.
Nothing new.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Repair kits remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh my fucking god, that is annoying.
30%.
Yeah, let me just like charge you point blank. What is this fucking Monster Hunter?
I mean,
AP
he did work on Amos on
at
it.
30%.
That's different. I don't want to talk about that.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Basically out of fucking ammo too.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
crack, dude.
Huh?
This person I'm fighting is like on crack.
AP.
Like everyone, there's like 8 people here, no one can do anything to them.
I might not even have enough fucking ammo for this fight.
I mean, you have a sword.
Not fucking helpful, apparently.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
And now you guys think about it. I feel like this guy is like a super prepper.
Super what?
Like he's a prepper. Before every fight, he like preps his suit and changes it around a bit.
Oh.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command.
Like it takes a while for him to get into a fucking match, but like he hasn't lost a single match because he's prepped his suit for everyone else's suit constantly.
That's kind of
And
lame.
if they make changes, he'll also then go make changes, so it just takes longer.
That's annoying.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out.
Oh, is he actually
It's
gonna
coming.
lose?
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone.
much for our decoy.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
That just didn't do any fucking damage. Scammed. Oh my god, that's also a fucking scam.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Love is losing HP because I try to hit him. It's great.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%.
Thank God. This sucked.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
I don't have 0 penalties.
Those are checkpoints don't do anything.
I thought you were being, like, hyperbolic. I didn't think you were literal about how they do literally nothing. Okay. Good note for the future. Wow, cutscene. Never mind.
One new message.
Keep getting baited.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Back, are you Meg Zinger yet? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, Ibsico. But maybe. I could be molding, at least. Parapod and tank ACs. Zinger Z? No, I don't get it. No idea what you're referencing. You too young to know about it? Maybe, or maybe I've just never heard of it. Regardless of my age. Apparently there's a lot of things that I'm supposed to know. Robot show? Do you know how fucking many of those there were? Let me look it up. Maybe I'll recognize it if I see it. I have indeed at least seen this mech before. I've at least seen this before. Have I ever heard the name? Probably not. Okay, there's a... One of the Google images is a robot shooting rockets out of its chest. Respectable. Yeah, I've never actually seen that. I've just, like, seen pictures of the robots. There was a recent movie back in 2000s. I haven't watched movies in like a decade and a half, other than a couple of them that I've watched with my friend ClownFace. Pteropod or tetrapod legs have high load capacity and enable AC builds equipped with multiple heavy weapons. Tetrapod ACs can switch to hover mode after ascending off the ground, allowing them to remain suspended in the air for some time. Okay, so in air it's a toggle with X. Quick boost, okay, yeah. You can stay up here a while. Because during the pandemic, so I went straight to streaming. I don't pay for any streaming services. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Hulu. I don't have Disney. I don't have any of that. That's a waste of money to me. Charge attacks and fire from heavy weapons such as grenade launchers cause more recoil than other attacks, forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. Interesting. Hover mode allows you to maintain a high altitude. It makes, in turn, making it easier to establish a line of fire and lock on without geographical obstacles. These are cool legs.
They run out of energy.
Mm-hmm. I bet. That's why you just build for all the energy possible and stay in the sky forever, right?
Take a look at that.
No, I'm sure it's possible. I mean, that one guy was doing it, right?
It wasn't quad legs, it was just bipedals.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I didn't believe what he was doing. He was like able to just move around as if he was flying perfectly fine, but he was just using like heavy biped legs. And I was like, there's no legs that let you do that other than quads.
I mean, if he was on PlayStation 4, there is a slight chance he was actually cheating. PS5, I don't think has like game cheats yet, but you know, PS4 has been bricked open for a while. So, it's rare, but he could have actually been cheating. This game makes me want to play Front Mission. I've never played it.
I played a little bit of it. I've always wanted to get into it, but I never had it.
Was that a PS1 game? No.
PS1, but it was also on like other consoles as well.
Mm.
It's like a mecha tactics game.
Interesting.
You actually can defeat your opponents and like have them quit out of the essentially have them eject to survive, and then at the end of it you take their mech.
This one's mine now.
Because like your mechs can be destroyed and whatnot, so you have to get like replacements, or at least get when you take a mech you can use their parts.
Right.
It's really cool. I just never had it, so
I assume it's not multiplayer in any way, like split screen or anything.
not that I'm aware of. I wouldn't know.
Mm. Zan apparently has its remake on the Switch, if you want to borrow it from him at some point.
Isn't the remake of technically the second one? Like, it's not the first game, if I'm correct. Like, there's a whole story going on with Front Mission, but like a whole chunk of it, or at least the first part, was never brought in America.
Really?
Something like that.
That's lame.
Besides, I have the original version for emulation and whatnot.
You mean on your PS1?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have the disc for the PS1, and you put it into your disc tray to play it off the emulator, obviously. You just ram into things with the tank legs and hurt them?
Do that with any legs.
Hmm.
I mean, not yet you can't, but that is an ability.
It looks like it was doing it in the preview right here. Not this one, apparently. Yeah, right here. Tank leg units are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they're also good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank-type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. drift, okay. Tank type ACs can drift quickly to change the direction they're facing. Execute drift, move the left stick in the direction you want to face, and immediately quick boost after. Oh. That's cool.
Starting my first team battle.
The original front mission 4, but no working PS1, 2, or 3. I would say you got a computer right, but I think you mentioned before that it's not very good, right? More training missions. Advanced Mercenary Certification. Some of your own.
It's funny. I'm playing group PvP, and it did a lineup of our mechs. We're all different colors, so it looked like we're fucking like a Sentai force.
Congratulations, you are now the Power Rangers. You even already have your mechs out. You just need to combine.
Yeah.
Now form the XYZ Dragon Catapult. I believe in you. PC can run up to PS1 games above that might have a stroke. Fair enough.
It's like a whole fucking game changer.
During missions, you can expect enemy reinforcements and other changes to the situation. The test of an advanced mercenary is their ability to adjust to a wide range of combat scenarios and adapt their AC assembly to meet these mission needs. Training complete. Fantastic.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your
And
skills
chat
by
disconnected
completing the
again.
entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Wow, you completed the entire training program. Crazy.
Mission complete.
Alright, I think I want to spend some time building a mech.
Oh, baby.
It's time,
Boy.
it's time to get into the spreadsheets.
So what are we looking for?
Well, first, I think I should probably upgrade the core components of the mech if I have better options than the generator, boosters, and what was the other one? Oh, the fighting control thing. Firing control systems. Actually, you know what? Let me look at legs first. You know, heavy. Or maybe do I want to gotta go fast? Do I want like an all-rounder, or do I want to gotta go fast? My current question for myself.
Roll the die.
I did really enjoy the reverse joint leg in a 5, but if I can't be jumping off of walls and shit, I don't know if there's a reason for them.
I don't really like them in this one.
Yeah. Like, if I can't jump off shit, I feel like there's not a point to have that extra jump.
Well, in the old games, they gave you good jump so you can get good vertical for using missiles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they were also light and some had decent defense. These ones all have like shit for fucking defense. They all have shit for defense. They all don't go very fast, except for the lightest ones.
Which are gonna have the worst defense of them all.
Yeah. So like they don't do anything other than give you the hops.
Mm-hmm.
Which biped legs, oftentimes with some of the varieties that you get, will give you more quick boost speed, which means you end up being faster with those even in the air. So in my opinion, reverse joints are useful for PvE content, but like outside of that, or if you're fighting like a boss or something, you probably just should swap to bipeds.
Mm.
That's just my opinion.
That's nice that you can sort them. Hmm. I feel like I used legs that looked a lot like this for a bit in 5. Though I think the skins were bulkier.
I guess more or less is what you should think is, what do you really want to try to start doing? That would really depend on like what parts you're going to buy. Because if you want to go fast, then you should start buying lighter weight parts.
Yeah. I think I still want to try going fast with the melee weapons, but do I even have any new melee weapons? Yeah, there is a new laser blade.
There really aren't that many melee weapons. I mean, there's a decent amount, but there's not a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just a preference of like how it swings.
Oh, there is a different laser blade. Let's compare it. It's definitely much stronger. The cumulative impact, its impact lasts less time though. Only one swing. Okay, that explains why it does so much more damage. Does it recharge faster? It does, barely. Well, I say barely, but I'm not exactly sure what the 317 or the 282 actually means in real time. It's also heavier, quite a bit. I do think I would like the one hit and like back out thing.
Well, so press square.
Oh. The horizontal swing. Oh, and it has a different charge attack. It's a double hit. I like that a lot. Looks like claws too, that's cool. When it's doing the charge attack. Yeah, just take that. Second generation booster developed by Furlong Dynamics. Designed to counteract...
Hang on. Just bought a new melee weapon, right?
Yeah.
You want to focus on melee.
Mostly.
Or at least you want melee to be a big part of it.
Yes.
Go look at your arms.
Right. Right, that's probably a good idea. Medium weight arms built by Balma, whatever. Balam. Simple design and solid performance of this model make it suitable for mass production, reflecting their strategy of overwhelming enemies with material superiority. Yeah. Lightweight arm parts developed by Schneider. Schneider is a specialist in aerodynamic research. This model reflects their experience with light and agile builds. It doesn't look like any of them have better melee specialization currently. I assume that's the stat I should be looking for.
Bonusing on melee, but you also, since you want to use both, you kind of want to teeter that balance. The arms you have right now are probably just fine, but I'm just saying, like, pay attention to your other stats, man.
This looks like it's just a general upgrade with barely losing melee. What is the actual help? Suitability for using melee. Higher values correspond to greater attack power. Interesting. Higher values improve target tracking performance. Maximum weight arms can carry without compromising on stability. Okay. Higher values make it easier for multiple arm weapons, or to manipulate arm weapons. Mitigate grip and target tracking, or dips, whatever. Reading's difficult. And recoil control caused by overload. Interesting. So generally a pretty good upgrade, but they are quite a bit heavier.
You have plenty of equip
I do
load
have
to
plenty
work
of
with.
equip weight still. And it's not like I've looked at legs yet, so...
It's straight up more armor and health. I use those arms at the very bottom for a while. That's also just because I just dropped
Yeah,
my
you drop
melee weapon for a while.
immediately. And these have like... Looks like damn near max, if not max, firearm specialization.
They're kind of
No
the best
recoil
for
control,
just
though.
going on that for a little bit. Yeah, it's not great for rapid fire weapons, but I was using shotguns, so you know.
Let's give him the old 1-2 with the shotguns.
Recoil? I don't give a damn. I have to reload after every shot anyways. So this game is very much, it looks overwhelming, but this game is so much more simplified.
No, I
with
feel
all
like
of
this
it.
is much simpler than 5. Looking at this.
Because like for each part, you're like, while it has all these different stats, you're really only paying attention to some stats, like 1 or 2 stats, depending on whatever you're trying to do.
Like, these menus also feel much cleaner than the stat sheets I was looking at in 5, so that helps. I might go with these arms. That actually does boost quite a bit of melee. Very good, like, all-round, though.
You have other opportunities for armor and things as well.
You know what? These are only 95k. I'll get these more basic ones that are still an upgrade for now. I can come back later, if not sell parts.
If you don't want it, you can sell it back for the exact same price.
Holy reload. Oh, ideal weight.
Did your brother pre-order this game?
No, we bought it like 3 days ago.
Why? Okay, so you don't have the pre-order bonus?
No.
Okay. So you could, if you are going to try to use scan modes, you could try to buy a better head right now. To see, like, if you can see the chest and whatnot.
The head does affect that, doesn't it? I think I had drones or some shit do it for me for a while in 5.
Yeah, they don't exist in this game.
It's quite a bit heavier, but tons of scan range.
Scan range, recovery, and duration. Just flat out better other than heavier. Which, once again, got a lot of space to work with.
So, here's a question. Is there a chest in every mission, or do you not know?
There's not a chest in every mission.
Okay. This is a general flat out upgrade, so...
I went through the entire game with building my AC around having scanned situations for that reason, and I only missed one chest.
Really?
Yeah. But most of the chests I found, I didn't even find through scan mode, but other people say that it's like a godsend and that they used they found everything through it. I did not, personally. It was nice for using missiles and shit and hitting enemies behind walls, so I used it for a while for that, but outside of that, I didn't really care so much for scan mode. You might like it. Maybe. Everyone else seems to.
Is that the only thing that affects scanning in this game? The head?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, now I would suggest looking at your boosters and generators and whatnot. Actually, I would suggest putting those parts on and then looking at the generators and stuff.
Oh, hey. I got a free left shoulder weapon at some point for unit.
Yeah, I used that grenade launcher and ran back that boss and like beat him pretty quickly with it. The strategy I basically was using like shotguns and or grenade like launcher type weapons, and the moment you get above them, you just shoot straight down.
I see. Yeah, I was doing that a bit, but I felt like most of the time I was still hitting his front. I would be able to keep the camera down.
Little bit.
Yeah.
You have to get like a little bit just past his head, and you can't drift too long, otherwise he will just turn around. Just be like, yeah, no, fuck you. That boss was very annoying. That's why when you were talking about people being filtered, I was like, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I see. No, apparently they were getting filtered by the helicopter. Again, this goes back to people I know that got filtered in Dark Souls by the tutorials, so...
Well, no, I saw, like, yeah, there was a bunch of people, like, after a while, all of it is the helicopter, and I was just like, really? Like, yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. That's the boss I was telling you that I don't think represents the game as a whole.
Right.
Because there is a lot of vertical movements in this game, but that boss, because it's always above you for the most part, is constantly flying ahead of you, and if you're using hard lock, your camera shifts a lot. And that doesn't really happen outside of that boss or other bosses that fly. So I don't think it's a great representation of the beginning of the game, where a lot of people see that and they're like, oh dude, I can't keep up with this game or anything like that. You know, for the people with slow brain. We also refer to them as journalists sometimes.
Game journalists in particular, but... You got me good, I wasn't expecting that. Glad I wasn't yet drinking when you said that. You haven't got me in a while, thankfully. I know you're always trying, but... Modifier for the time it takes to acquire a lock-on for missiles and other homing weapons. Higher the value, less time required. Modifier time takes to acquire a lock-on, or multiple lock-ons for missiles and other homing weapons. Let's see.
But pretty much what you really want to pay attention to here is right there where it's so when you look at the more information for there and it shows you the ranges.
Yeah.
You just want to compare that to the weapons on your like suit.
Right. Because obviously, if I'm not using something that shoots beyond 260 meters, then I have no real reason to have that long range assist high.
Yeah. Or alternatively, if you're using a bunch of missiles, then you want to worry about the stuff at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously. Avi.
I'm probably going to want a new right-hand weapon, too. Or, yeah, right hand.
Oh, we still got some weight and space to work with.
I plan on
you can always get some
new
new
after
legs.
the generators and stuff. Just looking at the ones that I currently have.
Well, I usually recommend... So, generator is kind of the last thing I look at.
Really?
Because you look at all the stuff that you want to put on your suit, and then you have to figure out what generator fits. And then from there, you can just tweak around for like weight and things like that.
Well, first aid boosters. I gotta go fast. Melee thrust, what I think it is.
It's the distance for like if you do a dash and then try to melee, you'll do like a thrust at like before the melee attack.
Mm-hmm. Thrust when homing in on enemies using melee weapons. Most melee weapons are capable of homing in on enemies within certain ranges. This increases the speed of those homing attacks. Let's see. I feel like I might want that higher. Like I get at them quicker when I swing.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried messing around with it. It doesn't seem to change that much. It does change a little bit, but not enough to seemingly matter, except for like maybe one weapon.
This would be super good for the armor boost or whatever the fuck it's called.
Assault boost?
Yeah, assault boost. My current ones aren't great for that, but... maximum tolerable AC weight for quick boost reload time is compromised. I think the boosters I got from the training is probably the best ones to keep currently.
The ones you got from the trainer, the ones I'm thinking of, I think I use those for most of the game.
They're the blue fire from like the orange mech that you do in the training.
You have to be a lot more particular than that.
They're the Alula 21E.
Yes, those are the ones I use for most of the game.
They seem like the best ones for me currently. They're quite a bit heavier, but
They give you the most, or later you find some other ones, but for the most part, they give you the most quick boost. Quick boost speed, rather.
right.
Which, when you're trying to get the fuck out of the way of a bullet,
When you're staring down the barrel of a 45,
you're Chrome 1911.
and nobody's gonna understand that. So before I look at these, I should probably look at a right-hand weapon. I'm currently using a machine gun. What the hell is this? That looks gnarly. This like a... It looks like it would just like reflect light into the mirrors and then beam it at people.
It shoots bubbles.
Oh!
Go ahead, play the video.
Okay. Ah! I kinda
Tell
like
me those
it.
are fucking bubbles.
It's an interesting weapon.
Yeah, anything that doesn't have thermal defense is dying to that quickly. But anything that has thermal defense, you are fucking wasting ammo.
Oh boy.
Luckily, which I'm why I'm pretty sure it was meta for PvE stuff early on. Most early stuff doesn't have any fucking thermal defense, or electric defense, or energy defense, whatever. At least not that I
I
remember.
assume I'm doing thermal damage with my melee weapon. I'm not actually sure where I would see that.
So that was the confusing thing I was having. Apparently, and I'm still not 100% on this, melee is completely separate. However, if you read the descriptions of some of the melee weapons, they state otherwise. So I think you have to go off of the description. So that says laser
Yeah,
blades, I'm
it's
assuming
laser
it's
blade.
thermal damage.
Yeah, I would assume it's thermal. It says it's a stable laser control. Energy-based slash.
However, spoilers again for when you unlock the arena, you do get to up the damage of your different stats, and melee has its own separate stat.
Of course it does.
So I don't know if it is applicative to like also having extra energy damage or not, but you know, it is what it is.
And the crushing rate of reality sets in.
FromSoft does what FromSoft does and doesn't fully explain things as much as we would want them to.
Yeah.
They've explained a lot more than they ever have in any other Armored Core game.
Yeah,
There's still
that's
some
nice.
stuff that I'm like,
I can't get to like those little icons up at the top either, where the part specs are. Oh, maybe
yeah,
those
there's
will
no
tell
way
me
of actually
something.
checking what those are. But that does mean something. There's just no way of checking what it fucking is, though. All those basically dictate is like how it reloads, how it fires, and whatnot.
Mm.
So whether or not the weapon's a full auto, whether or not it can charge, whether or not it's burst.
No, it sounds like it'd be
Shit
really
like
cool
that.
if I could tell what those icons mean on their own.
No, just figure it out.
Yeah, I guess.
Here's an example. You have used the Ludlow submachine gun, so you know what all that shit means. Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's how that works.
I'm pretty sure the first one, like, on the weapon you're looking at there is it showing whether or not it's kinetic damage and whatnot?
Yeah, that looks like actual bullets. This looks like a rocket. That looks like a sword. I guess it means energy weapon, because... Yeah.
Here's where it gets tricky with energy weapons. There are two types of energy. Well, technically there's one. The other one's a little bit weird. That's neither here nor there. There is still technically another damage type.
Oh boy. I guess this clearly does electric damage. Look at that. Just zap.
Ah man, if only you're right.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. It does ice damage. My bad.
Oh, that's just an effect showing you that it does indeed do AoE damage.
Awesome.
I mean, if you want to do some really good stagger, the shotgun and pistol are really nice. So is any like submachine gun.
Right. First rifle developed by Bows. Consumes kinetic ammunition to deliver on reliable offensive potential. Well, in terms of damage and impact, can be charged, fire burst shots. Mm-hmm. Wow. That insta-staggered it. Well, I guess it is a basic ass enemy. That's a massive AoE.
Bazookas are very nice.
I kinda want to take this. I might.
It's very good.
The
Yeah.
bubble gun looks fun.
I genuinely believe every gun is good. Obviously, within situations.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go into like a really long form mission and just be like, yeah, I only brought pistols. And I have to kill everything. I'm going to be punching shit a lot.
Adjustment. What is this? Damage multiplier when attacking a staggered enemy. Well, ideally, I would be using my melee for that. What's this one got going?
You should still always take it into consideration.
Right.
Because a lot of times with bosses, you'll stagger them, get your melee hit off, and still have time to still shoot.
Yeah, I was seeing that a lot. I mean, fuck, when I was doing that ramming one, I would sometimes get a melee hit and then have enough time for it to follow up one after the cooldown.
Yeah. And I don't fully know how it works, but it seems for some bosses, and I still haven't figured this out, you can kind of keep them staggered. I kind of did it with the boss that you were fighting. I mean, he was able to move around, but I got it at a certain point where I was able to keep it staggered at least 2 times in a row.
Right.
I was kind of like, oh, I'm kind of doing it, but I'm not seeing exactly what I'm doing differently. It's just like, it seems to be just timing. Like maybe there's the cooldown, you're just waiting for the cooldown and hitting it at the right time. I don't know.
Speedrunners will figure
I'm
it
a
out.
nerd, but yeah, I'm a nerd, but like, you know, I only go so far.
Kind of liking the burst rifle.
They're really good for normal stuff, and if you can catch ACs off guard, it's pretty good too. It does really good damage. Because I believe you don't have to shoot it in burst.
No, you can
for like
single shot
lighter,
it.
yeah,
Charging
for
it
lighter
does the
enemies,
burst.
you can just tap it.
Mm-hmm. But seeing as I can't carry multiple firearms, I might just want something with like a lot of ammo and decent damage. Which, it's not a bad option for that. I'm gonna try the burst rifle.
No wrong answers.
I lied, you fucked up.
Oops. It was a terrible choice. All of these weapons suck. You cannot actually sell any parts. You wasted money.
Yeah, it's all just been a one giant debate. If I sell anything, it just gets scrapped to zero. I always knew you were out to get me.
Now you must wipe with me.
You must start over. Oops, nope, don't want that.
The game's trying to force you into the meta.
What's the effective range on this? Effective range 320. I assume that means meters, but the ideal range is 180. Oops.
Yeah, you want to focus mostly on ideal
Yeah.
range. But yes, that would be for readers.
What's my targeting system currently?
So there's the effective range and then the ideal range. Ideal range is obviously for whatever real damage you want to do is.
Mm-hmm.
Effective range is anything past
still
that
hit the
point is when,
ricochet.
yeah, that's when you start ricocheting.
Mm-hmm. None of these are super great. Oops, fuck, stop. If only that was a select button. Does close range affect melee weapons? Do you know?
No.
Okay. So this one's... yeah.
Or at least I have noticed absolutely zero difference from changing FCS, and I've played around a lot with this shit.
Oh, damn. One's basically got max medium range. Holy shit. And then this one's if you just want to spam out missiles. Well, take this. I wish we'd give you the option of, like, you bought this part, do you want to equip it now? Sure. No, that'd be nice.
No, they need you to look at the menus.
True. Shotgun, get out of here.
Oh, please, bro. Yes, now I'd say whether or not you want a new chest or legs, go for that, and then pick out your generator.
Yeah, I'm looking at the legs
Or
now.
jump to generator and forget it. Forget it bad. Now, I will say this. If you still wanted to go for speed, like you said you wanted to earlier, you'll probably have to sell everything you just bought.
Awesome.
All probably too fucking heavy.
Yeah, because it's like your speed's based off your total weight, right?
Your total weight and some other stuff, but like, if you just wanted to go like lightweight, not the reverse joint, but the ones that look like reverse joint bipedal legs are like, I believe, the lightest and fastest legs you can use.
These ones?
But your carry weight's so fucking low.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also have like no AP.
Yeah, it's not great.
I mean, honestly, that's not bad. For me, that's more like what I was playing in my comfortable range.
Mm-hmm.
I was always trying to keep it around 10k, but I usually was just under 10k. But that was just for me how I felt comfortable. I've seen people play with much lower and just much faster suits.
Right.
And then I've also seen people just going with the fucking heaviest, not tank legs, because a lot of people apparently don't like the way tank legs play, but go as heavy as they possibly can, but bipeds.
Dude, tank drift seems lit.
I like tank legs. For some stuff, they're very annoying. Like if you ever need to go like vertical,
You ever need to go up?
tank legs are just they can go up. It's just awful. You're having a bad time. But I genuinely do like tank legs. I used them a lot, especially for bosses. Whenever I was like, man, I'm struggling. I'm kind of getting annoyed.
Mm-hmm. No, let me look at cores.
Become fast.
It is a very funny looking core.
I used it for so long. But if you use that and the legs, you are having no AP.
Yeah.
You will be dodging everything or dying. Like, I only used one or the other. I did not use both. And usually I use the chest piece because I like having a quick load.
Dumb.
That
Obviously.
too.
Oh, it looks like you also get staggered hyper easily with them.
Yep.
Get tapped by a fly, you're just staggered.
However, your stagger recovery is pretty decently fast.
Yeah, it looks like it's practically maxed. Very close. Oh, it's generator output. Adjustment. Adjustment to generator energy output. Highest value is degraded the final energy output of a generator. It's very low. Let's skip on a core for now.
So for legs, those heavy fucking bipedal legs, second one to the top,
Oh, yeah?
a lot of people ran with those apparently.
Really?
My brother used them a lot as well.
I mean,
I was going to use them, but I liked the idea of being a bit faster, so I just didn't.
Yeah.
But they're decently fast, surprisingly. Like if you use those, you're not losing much speed. You are getting a lot of HP though. Like it makes sense. It was just I at a certain point was just kind of tweaking for going for as much speed as possible at a certain point, but keeping HP.
mm-hmm.
I played a huge tweak game. I was just like, do I balance it this way? Was that too much? Like right now, you're playing the game I enjoyed the most.
Yeah, the theory crafting. Unfortunately, I know about as much about these games as you do to really know exactly what I want to be doing with what, but that's the magic of a more or less inexperienced player's time.
You could go with quad legs and enjoy being able to just fly.
Yeah. I feel like I would not really have the melee stuff then.
Oh, you can. Well, you don't have it just yet, but when you get a certain thing, which I will recommend you get right away, it's just an extra melee attack for you, and the legs have a really good one.
Mm.
The tanks have the best, but
Might get the funny
lack
legs.
of mobility.
Might get these funny looking legs. The really light ones.
Mm.
I could get these. These have generally higher stats, it looks like, and doesn't weigh too much more.
Their speed won't go down by much. One for each thing.
Mm-hmm. While getting at least more defense in general.
No wrong answers. You want to go fast?
You saying that feels like you're pressuring me and that there are wrong answers. You're not telling me. I'll try with the crackhead legs, I think. To recover all that weight that I just put on.
Put those legs on and go looking at generators. Looking slim.
How does it look with the chest? Hang on. Nice and hunchbacked. Damn, I could drop to under 10,000 weight if I just put this on.
Looking very Quasimodo-esque.
The monster. Fuck, backed out.
The classic.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I want to leave this menu. Leave the entire shop. Maybe I don't need a generator currently. Also, some of these will just make me overweight for too little energy. And this one wouldn't. Energy capacity higher, recharges faster.
A lot faster.
Yeah, quite a bit. What is supply recovery? What were you saying? Hmm?
What did you say?
I was questioning what supply recovery was.
Oh.
What were you about to say?
I was just saying that looks pretty much completely better than what you currently have. It just makes you slightly slower again.
Yeah. Ability of a generator to recover after interruption of energy supply. The higher this value, the more quickly the generator commences recovery after fully depletion. Oh. I tend to do that a lot. That'd probably be nice. Supply. Of energy that is immediately recharged after generator supply has been restored. Oh. Okay. It's like when you fully deplete it, the moment it starts recharging, I would instantly get that back. Which was really nice on the current one that I have. Efficiency of energy output derived from ranged energy weapons diverted to ranged energy weapons. High values correspond to greater attack power and reduced charge time. Well, I'm not using energy weapons, so that doesn't really matter. I actually don't look like I lose much from this. Other than gaining back 2,000 weight. Fuck it. Nice.
And do you want nothing in that shoulder unit?
I haven't decided yet. I might not have to wait for it at the moment. I do have whatever this is. What is this? Over encumbered. Oh, there is something I could get. There's a single thing I could get. Compact two-cell dual missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. Traps targets and inserts trajectory, limiting evasion options. This model is suitable for use with lightweight builds, capable of multi-lock. I mean,
it
does fit. And it would probably be better than having nothing.
It's more ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I have the money for it. Now it looks weird though, because all the parts look different colors.
That's the glory. You've now made an AC. You better paint that shit.
No, I'm gonna leave it unpainted. How do I make the whole thing gold?
You can do that.
Yeah, we're just gonna put the beam coating on, not paint it red yet. Or ever.
Yeah, just go to the main colors, figure out what kind of gold you want, copy and paste it, and then make it to everything. But I hear if you make yourself red, you go 3 times faster.
You're right, perfect. I'll be the Crimson Meteorite. This is the one that's currently in use.
Just to let you know, I just mimicked your build and would be testing it.
Oh boy. Fuck you too, I guess.
Yeah, see, my boy's all good.
Gonna go into it, use it, and be like, this is shit, so you'll change your build immediately.
Or crash.
Graphic designer, yeah, okay. Okay, game. There, it's good enough for now. At some point in the future, I'm sure I'll
I'm so boring.
totally come back and actually color things myself, maybe.
You're so boring.
Listen, man. I don't have the artiste touch like you do, okay?
Look, I'm making a color scheme for you right now.
Oh.
With your mimicked suit.
It's so hot in here. I'm like dripping sweat practically. Just AFK. Sucks. Why are my boosters red now? What the fuck happened?
Your generator changes the colors of your boosters.
Oh. So firing this gun, I charge it, makes me stop for a moment. Oh, also lets you hang in the air if you do that, though. Interesting.
I should cater this to you. You like white. I gotta make a good looking white AC for you. What's a pale color you like?
Blue, green,
Blue.
pink.
Got you, blue.
I was gonna say red, but pale red is practically pink. It's just, well, I guess it could just be washed out. It wouldn't
I
necessarily
can
be
get
pink.
you. Would you like a dark washed out red?
Sure.
I fuck with colors, man.
I know, it's like your entire thing.
I'd be weird like that, Doug.
We'll load in the warframe and you'll be like, these people look disgusting.
Is that a fucking basic rhino?
He hasn't even colored it. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Be gone.
Dude, ClownFace, he's MR like 3. Leave him alone.
Fresh.
Rhino Prime is currently available and he doesn't have it. He deserves everything. Everything I'm saying right now. 10K for this mission.
I wonder what I should do. You know, this other mission.
Right? You cover at least 5 combat logs. Mission must be complete within time limit. Extra reward based on logs recovered. Is it like 100K per log recovered or something? Doesn't look like it, considering you want 5 of them and you're only giving me 10K, unless it's a separate thing.
Sounds like a whole lot of bullshit to me. Maybe your corporation doesn't need the help you think it does.
Got a job for you, 621.
No, bro, come on,
Client is
please.
the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
The loss of the wall that you took from us dealt us a heavy blow.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our
That had nothing to do with the Strider. Don't worry about it.
Would appreciate your help.
I mean, I like the idea of helping out the underdogs, which I would assume the Liberation Front is. You know, I like the idea of being the good guy.
This is not a spoiler of later, but this is exactly what I was thinking when I was saying that I found this story to be very disinteresting. Given the way the story has so far showed you, you are just a mercenary. You just got a green card. You came here. You're trying to make a name for yourself. So obviously you want to do the big missions, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you ever help the Liberation?
Right. I mean, at the current moment, the pay looks pretty good compared to the other mission I have. That's a good reason to at least, you know, give them a chance.
Because, like, literally most of this game is like, oh yeah, the corporations are kind of like ruling everything. And most of the times when you're dealing with corporation, you're fighting the Liberation. Why would I help the Liberation?
It's also presented like you might not have much of an actual choice.
When you don't have a choice, it's fine. But when
No, I mean, like, the first cutscene or the first opening dialogue is like when you're here, when you're first dropped off to get your green card. Like, it seems like you're working for this handler and you don't have much of a choice in it regardless. So it's like, why would he want you to help the Liberation Front? When he probably just wants you to have money.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing, is the way the story is handled from that. I don't feel like they tell you enough about your character of like what it sounds like the handler has full grasp on you, right? He's got you by the balls. You can't do anything he doesn't want you to do.
Yeah, he found the secret stash underneath your closet or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, you're given missions and he's just kind of like, yeah, figure it out.
And he got called like an infamous handler, so you'd think he'd have some kind of like high reputation himself. Or, you know, maybe he's a really shit handler. Who knows?
I got you a sick ass color if you want to pop that shit on real quick.
Alright, send it to me.
I have to send this individually.
No, you might. That's funny.
Or so I'm going from I just did your main suit, not the guns and shit.
Right.
So starting from the top option, I'm gonna take pictures, but I'm just going from top to bottom.
All right.
And I'm sending you through Facebook because it's just easier through my phone.
Oh. I was sitting here looking at Discord like, all right. Ready.
Whatever.
Sweating my ass off, dude. Yeah, it's like I'm going through like heat waves and like heat flashes just sitting here. It's extremely uncomfortable, as I'm sure you can imagine. Maybe you're currently experiencing as well.
My fan is venting hot air into my apartment as well, so it's not very helpful.
Great white for the main color, huh? I thought you hated like your colors like that for black and white.
I do. I'm going for you, man. I even made it matte finish.
Nice. Oops.
Yeah, there isn't like a quick thing. It's just
I've
super
noticed.
sensitive.
That's really dumb, considering fucking Dark Souls and Elden Ring have it.
I have that at 20.
What?
I have that at 20. The sub. Is that what you selected on?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see very much from the stream. My screen's a little blurry. Let me refresh it.
This red says 105555.
I was talking about the material.
Oh, well that's 0.6 and 4. Oh, I see. My other screen's at an angle from where I'm currently sitting. So it looked like it was just 2 zeros for the 0.0. Alright.
It does slightly affect the colors.
I'd noticed doing that. So lame. Fuck Miyazaki.
That one's a matte 0, yeah. This one you can actually do really fast. Or go to preset, and it's the very last option.
Really?
Yeah, after I finished it, it's the same color as that.
Other. That's very explanatory.
It's your joints.
Oh, I see. Thinking like, where the fuck? They're just changing between shades of black, apparently. I don't understand why they chose to do this for this game. Not giving you, like, quick thing.
Yeah.
Odd-ass fucking design choice.
For finishing touches, go down to weathering.
Okay.
Go to 0. That shit's gross.
There we go.
There's your AC.
Here we go. 12 is perfect.
I mean, if you want to look, I think you can make it look nice with the paint and everything when you get the decals going, but until you can figure that out, I don't think it looks very great.
23 is pretty... a lot.
I just, buried my AC under your AC in the...
Underneath the ocean salt water. I buried my AC under your AC. That was underneath all the mounds of bodies in the ocean. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
There you go, Zil. You no longer have to look boring.
Wow. I make this like... I like to save this. Paste. Nice. Let's do this. Perfect. Buried my weapons under the fucking AC too. I'll at least say it looks better than the preset that I randomly picked. Thanks.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I try to do something nice for you.
I appreciate it. But also, fuck you.
Alright, let's go fight the S rank arena guy and let's see what your AC does.
I don't have the arena.
I do though.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I got something.
Let's run this mission. See how this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Some advice
Probably.
before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Oh no, the handler is gonna be there to fight me himself. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't expect that. But now. But maybe because now I expect it, it won't happen.
System activating combat mode.
Mind games are real.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Expecting unexpected. A giant furry mech with Catgirl as a pilot shooting Diablos. Or shooting dildos. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be, I hate to say it, but that'd be if Yoko Taro made a fucking mech game. Congratulations, Zeal. Your AC can beat the S rank.
Awesome. And I colored it all by myself.
For me, for the most part, you did. I just kind of direct you and ask you what you wanted. You told me what you wanted, and you figured it out. I came here to assist you. That was all.
It's nice having an artiste friend who can just be like, hey, I generally know your tastes. Let me do this for you, because you're shit at it. I'm fine with that. Yep, place sure is abandoned. I guess we could leave. Okay, place maybe not is abandoned.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm trying to light this candle because it's starting to smell like sulfur outside because they're doing work again. And I'm like, can't keep it lit, and this fan's blowing in.
MDD. Stick to it like glue.
A little annoyed right now.
Too far.
Huh?
There.
Oh, he's dead.
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here?
What are you about to say?
621. Continue the investigation.
I was just saying that I was annoyed because I was trying to light a candle. It smells like sulfur outside. They're doing road work again.
Oh.
But
Gross.
my fan's blowing in my fucking face. I was like, I can't keep this fucking candle lit. I was like, of
You
course I
obviously
can't
don't
keep
want
it
to
lit.
turn the fan off.
Well, I just turned myself and lit the fucking candle. It's cupped enough that the fire's fine. I just couldn't get the fire to go.
It's got you in its sights.
No physics.
Oops.
Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time.
Awesome.
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Forgot one more thing. We didn't name your AC.
Mine's named. I named it.
Did
Not
you?
anything special, but it's not loader 4 at least.
When did you fucking name it?
I just named it Dust.
Didn't even notice.
I did it like immediately.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Alright, well, my next step is I could sit here and fuck with decals on your mobile suit for a little bit.
Not even gonna do it on your own, just gonna do it on mine.
I'm still indecisive. I have a color scheme for what I want for mine, but until I really put it together a suit, I don't want to fuck with it too much.
Right.
Sensing this is what you probably are going to use for a little bit. Might change weapons around a bit, but
There's probably not
Maybe
any
might
like
change.
hyper game changing weapons or pieces later for what I'm doing.
Wait, 621.
yeah, not for a little bit. I mean, you might find some parts that you just change and tweak around, but for the most part,
Ow.
they're going to look like that.
More.
Unless you just want to like change shit up like I did, you're probably gonna make a whole different thing.
AP at 50%.
Fuck, that hurts.
And it PvP.
I think that's all of them.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
Any day now, gate.
Is that
Man, my mech is all scuffed.
response? 621. Get down and take a
You have
closer
to restart and go back and take no damage.
True.
look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
No wonder they got taken out.
621. Above you. Three of them. No. Four.
Oh fuck.
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
AP at 50%.
The guy was just like, please, why?
Unidentified mech
And then you
down.
just split him in fucking two. I was just following orders.
Ammunition at 50%.
As am I.
There's the other fucker. Maybe moved. Fuck.
AP
Oh,
at
fuck.
30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
I like can't damage this guy. I was like, oops. He's got like a fucking permanent shield. It's super annoying.
Yeah, this boss is a bit of a bitch. Oh, this mini boss.
Yeah, his permanent fucking shield is hyper annoying.
You have to break his shield and then stagger him and then kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a coral response?
Lighting the scanner was a mistake. It suddenly got really hot.
Oh, really? Who could have thought fire would be hot?
About it. This water.
Anything a tiny candle will be so goddamn hot.
Well, you were wrong.
I was.
You made mistakes, now fix it.
Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 6-1.
And who do you fight you one-on-one? Always with the ganks.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 6-1.
Where the fuck did that one go?
One remaining. Finish them off.
Can you imagine if your missile just killed you right there?
What?
Your missile looped around him and came kind of back at you. Like, could you imagine if you like friendly fired yourself?
I would be so upset, you don't even know.
One repair kit remaining.
You might want to pick this up as just a side weapon to put on or be able to equip if you end up dying and whatnot. But little forewarning now that you've dealt with this for a while and you almost killed them. That bubble gun you like a lot would take this thing's shield down very quickly.
Got him. Fuck that guy.
Seems that's the last of them.
So energy probably does a shit ton of damage to shields.
Yeah.
Back and rest up 6
That makes sense. People need me. I have enough boost to get to my people.
I've been denied.
I'm this hole forever now. Handler, come pick me up. You were right. I was wrong.
I'll do the mission you want.
I won't help the
Please, I
fucking
need ammo.
peasants again, I swear.
Messages.
Please resupply me. That's how it would work.
About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional.
Oh shit.
All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Yep. Registered mercenary, that's me. Expend your OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from the OS tuning menu. OS? What? That was an OS. This is taking up a lot of space. Delete.
You don't need it.
As you click delete, wait a second.
No, you have to sit there and hold it. I sat there and hold it in milliseconds before.
Milliseconds before you realized what OS meant. It was too late.
It was too late. It was gone.
Fingers don't work that fast, I guess.
Well, apparently there's like, it holds on for a little bit, even if you let go. Because I let go and it was just like, nope, that's gone.
You made your decision. You deleted this. Congratulations.
You were there. It was close enough. The game's like, yeah, I'll take that. That counts.
That's gotta suck, like, realizing it just before it fucking deletes. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. OS chips can be obtained in the arena. Boost kick. Unlocks the ability to perform a boost kick. Boost kicks hit with heavy impact by combining the speed of an assault boost with the sheer weight of an AC. I assume it's more effective the heavier you are.
Yeah. But it has... I very much recommend you getting it. It has other uses.
Arena. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Mind's mercenary craft data from Arena menu. Win arena battles to obtain OST chip, opponent AC data, and opponent emblems. You can use OST chips to perform system upgrades. Nice. Alright, well. I think I'm gonna call it for now.
Many menus.
Well, it feels like a good spot to stop for now. I need a break. It's too fucking hot, dude. Maybe I'll come back later in the afternoon with more when it cools down. But, sitting here basically dripping in my own sweat, holding this controller in my hand that's just gonna sweat with my hands, and getting mildly frustrated at the occasional boss, I guess. Kinda sucks.
How about learning the boss?
Oh, I know, but...
It's the Dark Souls way.
Shut up. Yeah, if it comes to, like, cooler temperatures later, I'll probably come back and play more, but it's just kind of uncomfortable right now, and it feels like it's getting worse.
Hey, pretty sick game.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun so far. Menus, though. The menus, they weigh down my soul like Earth's gravity. I was gonna say, I could raid my friend Apple, but, he's playing Starfield. I don't know if anybody actually wants to watch Starfield. I'll fucking raid him anyway. You guys can decide. Why is his name... I wish, like, there's just, like, a list that would pop up so you wouldn't have to type in names. I almost typed in the wrong name. Alright, well, that was fun. Not a bad stream to be the first after I come back. I'm probably gonna download this VOD and I'll go to, like, the program that I have to cut it up and get rid of the breaks, and I'll upload this whole thing as just the first part for YouTube, instead of cutting up like I normally would with typical breaks, because I played a lot longer between having breaks, and the breaks I did have were not really planned, so probably gonna do that, and I might just leave this whole VOD intact as part 1 on Twitch, I don't know. Anyways, see you probably later. If not, I'll definitely play at some point tomorrow. I do want to get back into actually streaming again. As hot as it is and kind of sucky as it is with the temperature. Alright, see you later.